Okay. Good. A little bit laggy. Do a little bit of this. Cool. Just save. We are here. So it's funny because I was like yesterday, yeah, this is gonna take a while, so I might not be able to stream this tomorrow, so on and so forth. I was dead set on thinking that I was not gonna be able to get the EVs and the Fennekin. Fennekin did not take that much time at all, as you can see. Got all three of them there. Doing the reset method, I discovered that alphas can run away from you. That was weird, but that didn't take too long, maybe like 10-15 minutes of resets to get them. Bagon, Shogun, pretty simple. And I did get all of the EVs. This definitely took the most time. There's only one spawn in 19. It was not that bad. And then same with like the Cleffa, Clefairy, and Clefables. That being said, Cleffa Circle is adorable and we love him. Anyway, we're gonna finish all of our exploring for the rogue section. Then finish the main story. At least that is the plan. So I'm gonna just start going around. You might notice that I have a little bit of money. I went on top of this just because I was gonna buy some stuff too. Toxic was up there, so that was cool. But I have more things to buy. This shop is done, right? I bought out 5 of the shops and we ended up on this one. Sure. They're socks. I don't think we're too worried about those. Combat boots. I just want to finish up one of these like shop areas, just because we still have a bunch more left to go, but you can see we got the distressed jeans today. Cool. We also got some new shoes, but you can't see them right now. Alright, let's check these last few areas. I mean, they look cool. I'm gonna not, because I still actually need a little bit left. Anyway, we're gonna grab some stuff and get to exploring. The goal is finishing the main story today, so we will do what we can. Quests to do, so much stuff. The city hall. I think I have enough bolts to finish up the thing. There's also this. There's just that red and that up there. Let's go get the climbing. Apparently, according to this, I actually have not climbed on top of the roof here. That's good to know. But everyone on the team's level 75, so we are going to be cruising. Too bad, not too bad. Get Absol out, get our Mega Crystals. And Altaria out with the Flamethrower. Perfect. Can I not get up there? I don't think we can. Does not look like it, so we're gonna just say we can't. And this should not nearly take as long. You know what? I actually do want to do the 2 quests on the side over here. And then there's an entire red section to check out. So we'll just get going. What do you need, miss? Hello there, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even when they'll attack our opponents in a Pokemon battle? I've got good news for you. There are some moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Hit and heal. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror. It's terrible. Mid-40s. Bug type. Interesting. Muy interesante. Alright, and you're dead. Phantom. And you're dead. Roselia. And you're dead. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? Nope. They were not. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give one to you. Thanks. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Pick the pun. What do we got over here? Oh, it's a 3-star gourmet battle. Ooh. Welcome, premium offerings, a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. Sure. Full course of battles, 3 stars. Let's do it. Joelle's Pokemon. 10 battles? What up, Cassie? Pretty well. I think we go Zolf against the world. This shouldn't be that bad. 55. Oh, this is easy. I think we outpace them. Night Slash. No, you hit me with the toxic. I don't care. Shadow Claw. What? You blocked? Night Slash into a play rough. Listen, I'm not going to read what they're all saying. This is 10 battles in a row, and I think are we getting healed in between? It's camera. Nope, we're not getting healed. Alright. This sucks. Zolf is gonna go down pretty badly. If Zolf can at least survive a little bit. Too bad. Alright. We're gonna go Bird. Zolf tried their best. It's all good. Gardevoir. Should start with Calm Mind, but that's fine. Jesus. Fable. Sucks. This is gonna be a war of attrition. That's 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. This might not be good. Blood. Okay. Good scar. Nice. Sableye. Nice. We just gotta make sure they didn't curse us. That'd be bad. Noivern. Shadow Sneak. Each life sucks, but we did it. We're in this. We're still in this. We got 3 fully healed Pokemon. I might just need to get Skritscar to die. That might be the play. What's going on? This should be interesting. I only have 1 move that can affect you. That sucks. That also sucks. You're dead. All right. We still got three and a half Pokemon left. This should be done by Psychic before the Gunk Shot comes out. Steelix. I'm gonna need to call mine. Actually, hold on. This sucks. I played this bad. Played this really bad. I think Mauricio needs to take the hits. The 6th course. Oh gosh. I need Thickbird to live is the thing. Caesar. With power? Online. Power. Alright, well, it's been fun. Alright, Snuff and Puff is gonna have to come out. I need to go Mega Evolution here. Snuff and Puff's gonna have to carry. Lucario, Flamethrower should be enough. Tried to use Detect and it couldn't do it. Aegislash also should be Flamethrower. It did try to protect itself. It did not work. It tried to protect twice. And now it's dead. Starry Cloud, yep. It's really up to Snuff and Puff to win. His Electrical is kind of weak to ground type, and if anybody has ground type, it's gonna be a bad time for them. Our deck should be fine. Oh, we're back to non-Mega. Okay. Moonblast. That sucks. Okay, we're good, we're good. Starmie. Moonblast. Put some electrical. Quick! slash power gem. We're staying in this. Is this the 8th fight? Please tell me this is the 8th fight, because we might have a chance. Yep. Okay. 9 Pokemon left. Each of them have to take out at least 3. Fuck. I think Electrical knows a ground type move? Nope. Power Gem. Thunderbolt. Okay. Roserade. Rock might be fine. No, we need to switch. We need to switch to you. Okay, we're good. Nine. I might have to just go straight. There it is. I have an idea. Hold on. Switched up electrical. Mega, 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 mega. Thunderbolt. Oh, this is bad. No Draper Meteor? That sucks. Oh my lord. This is bad. Wait, no, you're down effect. Never mind. Blessed and blessed. All right. It is now going to be Snuff and Puff versus 3 Pokemon. It's Dragon and Fairy, so it's just going to come down to Kristoff. Christopher? Kristoff? Kristoff. Okay, hold on. This actually can go well. Immediate mega. Moon Blast. Okay, that's 1. Skarmory, we do Flamethrower. That's 2. Let's go Stuff and Puff. Tyranitar. Technically? Oh, you're Mega Evolving too. Earthquake? Let's go! Stuff and Puff for the win! Stuff and Puff took the hit! Wow, look, wow indeed. What a 3-star trainer. Genius of battle, a true Bonavadarte. Malurk, no worries. Incroyable. This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all a restaurant has to offer. Knockoff. That was not worth it at all. 100,000? Bro, not even worth it a little bit. Oh, we're all healed up. Okay, cool. That was not even remotely worth it. Are you kidding me? Alright, this entire place, I need to climb. There's also a bolt up there. Alright, kids, what's going on? Is that the Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Whoa, that's so cool. I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. She's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Sure. We have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions. Okay, I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to evolve her Electros? Electrocyte? Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have the ite at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger, but what do you call these moves? Plus moves? Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? I think Mega Ampharos is one, right? Because it becomes Fairy type? That's right, Mega Ampharos gains a Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. We're gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mega Meganium? Sure. Sorry. Give me 1 second here. I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. And that's going to be me. We'll see that later sometime. Okay. Now I just need to get on top of the roof here. I don't know how. But I need to figure out how we're going to get on top of the roof. Also, we can go fight Mega Tyranitar if I so choose. Oh, we can glide. Guessing gliding's probably the way. Because there's also a little bit over there that I need to do too. There's 2 of them. So I think what I'll do is I'll do this. Hit him with the jump. Perfect. So that's one right there. This should get us over here. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there, actually. There we go. This is probably not how they intended it. But hey, it gets us Dragon Claw. And another colorful screw. Nice. Should be everything over there. Don't need to worry about what's over there. So let's go. Sorry, let me roll this all in. Okay. Next we got the rooftops in the inside part of down here, and then we got to go all the way back to 13. Yeah, this is coming down to the wire. I always get like super giddy when we're about to finish a game too. It's like, oh, we're actually reaching what we're trying to do. Pretty cool. That's not where we need to go. Okay. So both of these have stuff inside them. This is just for a colorful screw. I don't know where we're going with the colorful screws after we have the max of them, but we'll figure that out. Inside here. Anything? Some Arbox and stuff. Nothing too exciting. Over here, more colorful screws and some more climbing challenges. I think we've actually gotten all the Pokeballs here. We just didn't get the colorful screw because I didn't have the ability to glide. Like that. We are a parkour master. Ooh, there's a few things over here. Hold on. And some stuff over there. Let me go here first. I think I want to go here. Grab this. And then I think I want to drop down here next. Get over here. Look at that, parkouring like a master. There's one more Pokeball left. Won't be too hard to get. It's mostly because I just have to drop down here. Big Pearl. We can check what was over here. Probably actually want to drop down there? Yes, we do. So I'm going to go this way first, and then we'll drop down. Let's see what we can find. Extra 5, Alpha Dratini. Have I noticed the big crystals that form on rooftops? Buddy, I think you're behind in the times. So next, we could just kind of glide over here. Some big clusters over here. Absol's got it. Good old Zol. Which Pokemon will you fight first? Probably Tyranitar, since it's the closest. So much stuff being grabbed. Oh, I've been here before. Is that a... Oh, it's because there's... Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is that there? That makes more sense in hindsight. That is a Pokemon... No, we're in battle. That makes sense. I was about to say, that is... There's no way we haven't fought anything there. Or we've gotten that. And actually, what we should do... There's a whole bunch more shops, which we will go to. We need to go down here, switch to you. Have a TM that I need to get over here. That's just kind of been here. We could have got this like super early on. I just didn't care for it right now, or back then. Fire Spin. I still don't care about it. That's fine. I'm just gonna cut around this side, take a look around, and that should get the top part taken care of. I don't know how... Am I supposed to just jump from up there? Seems weird, but whatever. Scaffolding. Oh, I thought I could make it. Okay. This one... seems a bit tough. So I first want to go over here. I don't know what's going to happen with the rest of the colorful screws. Okay. The sun is getting low. That is a fact. So I want to get this one and then we keep down. I guess I do. Ooh, close, okay. P up. Everything over there, I really don't care about that one item. And then there's a hone edge. So let me fill in the map real quick. I just need to fill in the map and then... oh, my computer, my paint is lagging. Grandpa, my hone edge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to the Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon hone edge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen hone edge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey you, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my hone edge. Level 32, so I think we need to boost its ranks a little bit. Let's give both of these 36. Not bad. $43. You know what? Take the rest of the rare candies too, why don't you? Alright, let's see what moves we can get you. Crunch is actually going to be what kills this. Nice. Hey, I have Pupitar with you. Do you think it could battle my hone edge? Yeah, and then Crunch is going to win. Great, let's do this. Dickhead kid. Got it. Kid almost beat Pupitar immediately. I thought hone edge is feeling better after that. I guess that's enough for us, hone edge. Here, let me heal you up. Oh, hone edge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know? Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but... hone edge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my hone edge. Pupitar is never evolving. I don't know what you mean. Dusk Stone. Appreciate it. Have this entire down path run down. Which there is another bolt right there. Screw. I keep calling it a bolt. Blue Merchant and Clink. Look at that right here. Quick. Is this a 2-star? Sushi Eye Roller. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that's really moved you. Welcome to Sushi Eye Roller. Want to try our hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Sure. High rollin'. Time for 5 more battles in a row. Oh, you just fight all at the same time. That's rude. All right. That's really mean. I was expecting something else. Let me color this in now. What's the color for screw for? It gives you plushies, and the plushies actually help with, like, getting other stuff done. Okay, so electrical can beat the Emolga with the power gem. Maybe Focus Blast. Might take care of both of them. No. Nope, that did get both of them. All right, cool. Yeah, it gives you plushies that give you bonuses, but I don't know what the extras are because I'm about to have all of the plushies. Well, shit. Thunderbolt the Klefki. That should be fine. Focus Blast Lucario. I can't believe we killed the Caesar. Let's go. Ampharos, killing it. This is when we get you out. Cassie, can you see what the extra screws are for? Oh, this is... Zolf's got this. Zolf's got this in the bag. Flash. Oh, you're dead. Sorry, Zolf. Don't try to kill me. I'm the trainer. Witches. Well, I just wanted to see what the extra colorful screws are for. Show of appreciation, sure. Thanks for the money and the berries, and then 30,000. Okay. I've already been up there. This person's in a cocoon. That sucks. They've been in this cocoon all game. I've seen it before. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Get up and save who's inside. Let's get Zelf out. No. Use a more powerful move? What, are you looking at Flash Cannon? What move do you want? Windblast? Earthquake? Apparently Earthquake. Phew! Thanks for helping getting me out of that sticky situation. It really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the 3 of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. The 3 of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know it would be better for us, for all that silk, nets, and rope to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up against Spinnerack Sibbies. No, you're good. I was just asking if you can look it up for me. That's all. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't got a single passenger yet. I practice plenty, know what I'm doing, but I can be pretty nervous until I get used to the things. So please help me out. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Sure. Take me to a cafe. You maybe choose a different destination? Major location? Plaza? A Pokemon Center? Like Magenta Pokemon Center? Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. You don't know where anything is? I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know that strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon on Me? I love those. They're great. Well, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? I don't say anything. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There, we have arrived at your destination. We have the Magenta Pokemon Centers. Promise you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like one more. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, I'll be $710. Gives you the confidence. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm so confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? Are we battling? Girl, you're about to get owned. Emolga. Snuff and Puff. Dang, almost 3 in a row. Blast works. Great, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Well, because I'm a rank B. Okay, turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on my Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare and for the great battle today. No problemo. Agility. Okay. Agility. It's not terrible. Girl, you drove me everywhere. Yeah, I think we'll go here and then circle around. We also have this building to scour. The sun will be setting soon. This has been here the entire time. It's Roar. Not even remotely interesting. Like how it's like, oh, here's all this stuff that you should have gotten like when you first started playing this game. And then calcium. Always useful. Always useful. Some emulgas up here. Nice. Colorful screw. I've kind of pseudo been down here before. Ball. Paralyze, heal. Bed. And then these two buildings, actually, we've never explored either. That is a lot of crystals. Is there any way to climb these buildings? I'm guessing maybe we need to go in the middle building. I'm gonna see if I can go in the middle building and then work our way up from there. That is a lot of shopping. I'm gonna need more money. Which that'll probably be post-game stuff. Nice. Hi, Trubbish. Don't kick me off the ladder. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm right here. We're good. Oh, it's this area. Okay, I know exactly where we are now. Battle zone activated. There's your Casortico, which I don't need to care about right now. Let's grab our stuff. How many? Here's a question, actually. I just want to know how many shards I have. 1,429. Probably need more. Garbus. So both of those. Okay. So we explored this area. Kind of trying to fill this the best that I can. Even though we explored them all, I mean, there's still like... There's still some stuff in the mall that like I'm gonna have to shop there later, which I'll worry about later. I'm guessing maybe I can go over to the other side. Let's see what happens if we can go to the other side. It's another, like, I'm starting to not care about the random items because we're just gonna be able to get all of these anyway. So I do just need the mega crystals though. Okay, so this top area, I think this is where I'm looking for. There's also this over here, which leads to Zone 13. We'll take a look at Zone 13 in a bit. Didn't even realize there was a gap there. Almost failed that, but where we got back. Give me the pearl. That's colorful screw number 1. And that is... I just thought that was like floating in the middle, in midair. That was terrifying, but that's okay. HP up. Cool. Yeah, no, that looked like it was floating in midair. It was weird. Okay. Go this way first. Actually, might just go drop down and... Oh my lord, sure. Give me all the crystals. So I see that over there, right? It is another place I do need to go. I'm gonna just jump down here just to get this item. And then we'll circle back around. Rubbish. Okay, and this extends over here. So some progress being made. We got some Ekans. I really do like how Lumios does feel alive, though. Like, that's something that I think this game does well. As much as I don't talk to any of the other characters, and like the random NPCs, everything does feel alive, which is cool. Okay. This is going to be the part... I think I gotta do this. No. How are we gonna get up there? The game audio just stopped for a second. So here's the thing. We got all of this. I mean, we're almost done. There's 2 quests over there to still do. Restaurant, and then 2 right there. And then I think we're all done. Like, how... Oh, I see. I just missed this. Okay. Of course it's the frickin' spider webs. It's been a while since we saw one of those. Tree ball. Anything cool? There's stuff down here? I guess I didn't explore all that. We'll hop down and grab those, and then should be about it for this entire area. Yeah, okay. Head back, grab what's over here. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, made it. Which means we're just gonna cheese this, and then we grab this, and then we go like this. Look at that. Kid's a goddamn parkour master. All right. Takes care of both of those buildings. So I got zone 13 to fully check, and then a few other spots, but there is some quests over here. It looks like it's a 2-star course, so that should be simple. Hello. More, I need a hotter flame. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem is, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I'm asking for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo to get it nice and fired up? 26. Oh, this Litleo is gonna die. This Litleo is gonna be so dead. Go, Zolf! And... dead. You have 2 more Litleos? Oh, a Nummel! Okay. Dead. Houndoom. Still dead. It's too hot to handle. What intense battle, I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Litleo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Litleo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Burn heals. Thanks. Back to the kitchen for us, Litleo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. Will-O-Wisp. Nice. Alright, time for some more battles. 2 stars, a full 5-course meal. Okay, so battling 5 trainers again. Back to back to back to back to back. These are a waste of time. I don't have much to say about these. Like, these are just a waste of time. Like, thanks for the money. The ZA Royale is just way better. So, he's a gourmand. He's just a kid. I think Zolf's gonna sweep everything. And dead. Ooh, Aggron making it a bit harder. Still dead. I'm just taking a look at also like the other zone stuff I need to do. That roof isn't bad. Only a few more roofs to go on. Yeah, there's also like 2 more entire big shopping malls, but we don't have enough money right now. That sucks. Toxic spikes suck. I think Zolf is going to die at some point. Obama Snow. Who knows? Zolf might actually win even while being poisoned. We'll see. There's 2 more left, so. The 4th course. Ay, ay, ay. Go Zolf. You're still poisoned. Don't worry, Shadow Claw wins. Honestly, I'll probably switch Zolf out. Save the Zolf! It's decided I'm simply the best. We got 1 more left, lady. Backpacker dude. Yannick. Alakazam! Slow bro. Earthquake. That sucks. Alright, sure. Wanna play it like that? Thunderbolt. Freezing my Pokemon. Yeah, I already beat the other 2 courses. Alright. Whirlwind. I mean, you gave me a TM, so I'm not gonna be super upset, but like, waste of time. Where's our other 2 quests? Both are in the same area. I'm gonna go through Zone 13 real quick just to see. See, there's a few things that need to use fire on. There's a Phantom and a Trevenant. Scissor, which is not bad. Ultra Ball. Dive Ball. Great. Awesome. Zone 13, done. On's approaching. We'll talk to this lady, I guess. What would you like? Hey, trainer, Archie, I got a request for you, if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers, empty rooms have suddenly started playing music, our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I'd love to get to the bottom of things, but it got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you can go up on the roof and take a look around for me? Sure. Apartment block eeriness. I mean, I have to go up here anyway. I have things to explore. Is it a phantom? Usually always is a phantom. It's a da-da-da-da-da-da. The Dedenne may be using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. Will do, however. Tario. We have to go all the way around. Oh my gosh, okay. Chase after the fleeing da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, hey, I have to explore this anyway, so you tell me that there's not much here. Works for me. Nowhere left to run. Da-da! You want to fight? You can't scare me as much as the alpha one that had a hyper beam all of a sudden and everything went bad. You're dead. There you are, young trainer. I'm so scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So not a little da-da-da-da-da has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. What a relief. If it had really been a paranormal activity, it would have to move across town. But suppose we can't let this da-da-da-da-da keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? I'll finally have some peace of mind, thanks to you. So I'm grateful for your help. No problemo. You gave me a magnet. What do you mean, huh? Oh, look, it's Alpha Spitzy. I can't pronounce that Pokemon's name at all, so it's da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Building. I've climbed this building a few times before. How in the world are you even supposed to get to that building? don't see anything connecting it, and there's nothing... Like, I guess you could go from there. Hmm. I'll have to go down here anyway. A new day is dawning. Sounds great. Fill it in quickly. Also, is there any daytime only quests? So we got the basketball place, we got that building over there, and then we got 2 buildings right over here that we gotta check. Let's see if we can get over here. Okay, so that's where the monkeys are. Okay, yeah, so that's where the monkeys are. I know about that one. And that has a TM on it. Okay. So this looks like it's a... Okay, I see. It's one of these maneuvers. Got it. Alpha Larvitar. Not that bad. Grab you. Hyper Voice! I needed that one! Oh my gosh, one of my Pokemon actually needs that. Alright, cool. So grab that, we'll grab the colorful screw, and then we will be on our way. That was the original Alpha Monkey area, by the way. Because I was looking to try to get the monkeys, like their alpha forms. Like sweet candies? Sure, give me them. But I needed the Glide, and I found a different monkey. That was way easier to spawn. So, grab that screw. Yep. See, as you can see, there's quite a bit of monkeys over here. Let's grab you. Move down. Go to the basketball court. Alright, before the basketball court's gonna be the last place we check. So I just gotta check this building right here. See what we can find. Not much. It's funny enough, it's Emma's office. I might be able to fly across there. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to fly across from this side. Looks like. And with that, we'll have explored every little aspect in this game. Did we get all the items? Heck no. But like, you know what? Ours for the course. Take this. Oh, just take it out. Oh wait, no, we did check up here. I just am dumb. Cool, that's everything. We just got the basketball court to do. So with that, we have explored every part of the map. Hip hip hooray. Now, let me see what number quest that should be. That should be 64. If this is quest 64, then we are all set to go for the end game. Hello. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever been given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know? We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team could really be. Oh my gosh. The nearest bench. Yeah, I'll wait here. Wait for it to rain. Need to go refill my water and my soda. Grill. So we'll take on the 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, and then I'm gonna go, and once we get to that story beat, I'll refill my water and grab more drink. Loking. One of these 3 is not like the others. And these is actually weak to my moves. But the rain was all my side. I couldn't win even though the rain gave me water type team advantage. I bet you know some of my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Well, water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Rain dance. Mystic water. Alright, cool. There we go. All the side missions are done. Let's go fight a Tyranitar. So what? Alpha Tyranitar is probably... It's a ground steel? I'm going to assume ground steel type. So... I'm gonna say Snuff and Puff is gonna be the best choice. How the hell did you get down there? There we go. Yeah, Snuff and Puff should be good. Let's go! Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar the armor Pokemon. Did research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but Miss Crafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Oh, Mega Ampharos might be good too. Bet you can handle this on your own if you had to too, but you can count Scrafty and me for help. Thanks, Naveen. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So Dragon type. This is gonna be a battle. This is going to be a long battle. I mean, once Altaria is actually like, once Stuff and Puff is good, like we're chilling. Aridos is down. Mega Evolve. Moonblast. Holy hell. Alright, Moonblast is killer. Okay, we're chilling. Phase 2. Nice. Good hits. Good hits. And Tail's doing good. We chillin'. Oh, there goes Scrafty. We should be okay. Big hits, big hits. There we go. The most rogue Pokemon. Also, Alpha Dragonite's gonna have to be our next fight too. So there's the Tyranitarite. Good stuff. All these wild Pokemon gathering Illumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'd be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thank you. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. A rogue Mega Tyranitar. Alright, next up, Dragonite. Best way we're gonna go is right here. I believe it's on the roof, so we actually need to go this way. We gotta go like inside and out. Cassie, have you seen Alpha Starmie before, by the way? Have you seen Alpha Starmie? We're gonna see Alpha Starmie soon. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumios. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios' rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Sounds good. All right. Look at how gracious it looks. Just... Ow. That was quick. This is gonna be over so fast. Y'all don't even know. This is gonna be over so fast. Big hits. Big hits. Big hits. Big hits. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Thick Bird, I don't need you. Need Snuff and Puff. We're just gonna need to keep moving. Ow. Streamlink is not being my friend right now. It keeps like lagging and I notice it because I have this game up on 4 different screens. Is that last one? Could be dead. And dead. Easy. Dragon Knight. You're on a roll, Volica. Sooner or later, we've got to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Chrysodica want. Keep it up! See ya. Alright, now it's time for everyone's favorite Mega Evolved Pokemon. We'll switch to Electabuzz. How do I get up there? This way. Dude, they've become a Tang now? Man's gone to business. What's up? Oh. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess the Pokemon up ahead. It's trying to Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. Someone's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Volcane and the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. There's Philippe. Goodness sake. What imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? But Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Thought that if I need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. That erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumios safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Battle? It's simple. If Volica defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Sounds about right. This does not bode well. Focus Blast. Focus Blast. Flamethrower. Earthquake. And now another flamethrower. Skarmory. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Eats gold. Well, that sucks. Now you're dead. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can't leave the Ings to Team New Zealand. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, and now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. Will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the rest of the kit will have no client stuff to work with, after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure. Finally. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Whee! It's time. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Thank you. Make sure you and Electrical stay safe, okay? Will do. It's time for everyone's favorite Mega Evolution. The only one I saw prior to the game coming out. It's time for the biggest legs around. It's so great. I love it so much. Oh, it can jump. It can. Except I don't have. Okay, Power Gem is not what I want. Dragon Pulse does a lot. That's good. Thunderbolt does way more than a lot. Okay. Nice. Thunderbolt should be good. Good hits. Oh my gosh. But he just ran for it. Or I can take hits. We good. Alright, hit it with the Thunderbolt. We should be good. Boom. I shall return. Sounds good. Bummer, I lost my glasses. But it's so good. What a silly Pokemon. Alright, it's done. Starmie-mite. Starminiite. Thanks for the heal again. Good work, Velica. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. Those battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Luminos's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Urbane. I guess he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. It is true. Anything else we need to do? Doesn't look like it. That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team New Zealand. Hey, Arizona, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know if Floette would ever even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be Volica. Says who? Next match. Against Grism. This is a promotion match outfit. Grism. You promoted to rank A. It's finally time. You're in arm's reach at rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grism? Does anyone know? Now that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse at Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. I think I know who Grism is. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, give a look at and try to find out more about this Grism. I think I know who it is. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I believe it's the food truck owner. If you want my actual guess. Mostly because they've been like sporting the Team Flare colors this entire time. So I kind of just assumed that they're going to be important later. Hello. Hi, Mimi. Doing okay? Oh, there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Volica's opponent for their next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grism. Grism. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what you want, what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royales because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Probably Looker. Focus Blast probably would be good enough. A while. Focus Blast. Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna immediately send out Snuff and Puff. Ooh, that sucks. All the different punches! Lucario. Is yours Mega Lucario? No. But apparently there's a Mega Malamar, which I've seen in ads for Pokemon Go. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My own mentors have our backs in spirit. Nice. Looking cool. You are dead. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. There. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? I fucking knew it! They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group is led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's appeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. So about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grissom is taking part in the Zeta Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grissom. I mean, Mabel knows Grissom? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Volica. Sounds good. So I should say, like, regarding, like, spoilers and everything in the game, as I have alluded to the fact that I did watch somebody else's stream of the game, I only watched up until the tournament with, aka only one stream, that was just the tournament with, Fairy Girl, but I already forgot her name. I don't remember. Synth, that's her name. That's the only part I've watched, so everything else, I just kind of have just been guessing, but it's a Pokemon game, it's not too hard to guess. That vile little man, I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hi, Mabel. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grissom. Grissom? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Not surprised. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this place. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grissom, huh? He was part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he had got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zeta Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. What's at Novo Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. I'm about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up with the research work, too. Don't worry, it's almost done. In fact, I blew somebody's mind about the fact that, like, I was done with the battle part of the... Alright, you're Grisham, right? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zeta Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. That makes sense. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zeta Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Go for it. Grisham, you know this kid is with Arizona. There's no point to even trying to explain it all to someone on Arizona's side. This is Drizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance! Drizel, please, do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Right here, okay. So they don't like Arizona. Not many people do. I can't do feminine voices to save my life. Oh, it's this place. I've been here so many times. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. I played the games. But can not say like you know about what Team Flare really was. Zell? Grissom, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like her. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hard in their hearts in response to what Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she is set a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion mast. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. Fight me. Sure, I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zeta Royale. The problem is y'all use fire types, if I recall correctly. Yep. Flare Blitz. And burn me. Stop burning me! Dactyl. Jesus. Okay. This is more varied than I thought it was going to be. Metagross. You might have an Alpha Metagross. That would be terrifying. You don't, but that's cool. Why? Living with 1 HP? Fine. You do have a lot of strength, I'll give you that. And Pyroar. No Mega Evolution? There you go. We've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Surprising that we haven't seen an Alpha Pyroar till this point. Looking interesting. It might be the kanji for fire. Who knows? The voice. Dead. Cool. This is ridiculous. Pretty strong. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team New Zealand's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Bros, our signature drink at Cotton UFO Cafe. Appreciate y'all. That should have perked up your Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I was about to say, the Team Flare grunts? Horrible, if I recall correctly. The Team Flare are like actual members? Pretty chill, from what I recall. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zeta Real. So we begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together, help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our land, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was Arizona's creation. You may only see Arizona as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears Arizona is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team New Zealand. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Veluca, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You see, you'll see. Open sesame! Secret bookshelf. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there where we learned Arizona's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Arizona created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Nah, I got Snuff and Puff. We chillin'. Also, Lysander Cafe. Nice. Box 10? Cool. This is probably where our buildums are. It's the only Pokemon I need. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one running around there somewhere. Cool. Alright. This looks interesting. So I need to catch a Beldum. This isn't a wild zone, so essentially we need to find the Alpha Beldums. That's going to be our goal, all things considered. On Doom. Hold down the lever and activated the portals. So this should have activated everything. Okay, cool. Let's back on. So this one teleports us right there, and then we can jump. So that one to that one. Sorry, I'm gonna have to like memorize. We're not really gonna be doing too much fighting. We're kind of just chilling. I'm still there. What do we got here? Lab keycard A. Manectric. Dark Pulse. Pretty good. Awesome. Where does this go? Back in here. Electrike. I need an elevator key card. Tap the key card A. Door opens. We can now proceed some more. Noivern's here. Cool. Like I said, I want to catch at least a Beldum. Go through those motions. Power on. More teleporters. So let's see. Just one? Okay. Crazy. Defense. Card B. Dude, the teleporting puzzles, at least they're easy to follow. There's a Beldum. I just need to catch one. Just so that way we say we got it. Nope. Okay. I don't really care if they're... Oh, actually... It might be harder to catch than I first thought. I just want to catch it just so that way, just in case... We're gonna have to keep resetting this real quick. And then we gotta get the alpha ones, so... I don't know. There's probably a way to... There might be a way to do this. It might be like a reset way. I'm gonna have to take a look. Found your glasses? What did you miss? You missed a Starmie with gigantic legs. Working on everything. Also, we're trying to cheese catching this Beldum. I will look up how we're gonna catch an Alpha Beldum. Why? Because it's funny. Well, actually, while this is going on, let's see if we can find... Actually, we don't need to do this. No, we don't need to. Because this is gonna... Once we finish the mission, we should be good. Okay. So that's the only place Beldum spawns. That's not even the right button kit. Stuff and Puff getting killed. We're also in Team Player's base. Trick. Where's that? Survive. Okay, this is... Where did we... Oh, we easily teleported. Okay, so I think what the goal is would be from teleporting here and then running back and forth. That seems like the best way. What are you up to, Castles? Dickens, Alpha Arbok. Keep C. Where are we going? Ooh, locked areas. Instead, just keep exploring, just in case. Rare candy. That's where we need to go. I want to check some other stuff. Here, Firestone. And Fishies, side order. Nice. Door opened. Alpha Aegislash. Cool. They just have floats the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Bad news for you, buddy. Ironhead, sucks, whatever. And you're dead. Easy. Path is now clear. Checking around here. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Obtain the elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance, which we will do as we turn on this power. Looks like one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently receive a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses, and they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Boop. Alright, it's time to take the elevator. Well, let's go to below second floor, see what we got here. You ever get the feeling that you should save? Okay, something's gonna be here later. Below third floor. This. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Position of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice scans enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, our shared dream. Which file would like to review? Let's start with the device. Here's our lore dump for the Pokemon game. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Arizona should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Second, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from another Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Cernius, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review or share dream? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zah? Is that Zygarde? What's up? Nice to see ya. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Arizona created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how the heck did you get here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Arizona. That damn state, can't believe it. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Arizona carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. It has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Arizona's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Arizona, then do what must be done. We're Garen, that sounds like we're about to get there at some point. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hello. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you, Volika, you know the truth of Arizona's sins, so I make this request of you. Get Arizona's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Arizona's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over Arizona's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Zeta Real. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Arizona's Floette. Go talk with the test-vested Team New Zealand and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Arizona's sins. Now go back to Hotel Zed. Okay. Hey, Arizona, can I get your Floette? I want to be the best like no one ever was. I already caught them. That was my real test. Trained them though. That was my cause. Returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. Imagine you learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey, Volca, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Arizona, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Okay, to the roof we go! Volca, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device to the ultimate weapon, put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Dude's devoted to his Pokemon. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Anji is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anji, the tower is emanating excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I have no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, Arizona, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Arizona still made this awful mess, and Team New Zealand is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Arizona is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize you might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Arizona. Just leave this to Team New Zealand. Volca, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Volca. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I'll be forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team New Zealand. Yeah, about that. Can I get you a Floette? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team New Zealand? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team New Zealand been trying so hard to reach the top of Zeta Royale anyway? We're fighting for a Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Arizona tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Volca, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you always have something you wish to fight for. But I still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use Arizona's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Let's go! Charizard! Onwards. Just out in broad daylight, alright. The biggest promotion match ever. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Alright, the final promotion match against Grisham. And Goro. Blessed. I don't want to go Mega Evolution immediately. I'm gonna wait on this. Blessed. Damn it. Too fast. You're too fast on me. Damn it! Alright, the crunch got it. Elements. Alright, time to Mega Evolve. That Elements is gonna cause trouble if I don't. So let's first max revive Bariso, and then I need a Dragon Pulse. Malamar. Okay, that's good, that's good. Moonblast should be good. Okay. I need to wake you up, I need to wake you up. Maybe not, actually. Alright, this is gonna be it. Charizard. I'm immediately going to a full restore just so we can be in this in the peak form. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve would burn it all away, Charizard. Okay, if it's X, we should be good. It's X. Okay. That, and then Dragon Pulse should be good enough to win. Good stuff, Snuff and Puff, good stuff. You died once, but you came back. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Cool. What do you mean, oh no? Victory's confirmed. We're now rank A. Let's go! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hope to make real. That word of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Ascenda may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Volika. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. Alright, I like Grism. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, nice. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Umber roasts you like. They're so cool. Corbeau is my favorite. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. I build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Hope you want to fight? Grism, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. That's the plan! I still got plenty of time before the end of stream, so... What's up? Big face. Guess what? I made to rank A too! Well, you both reached rank A at the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. What? What is it? What's wrong? Well, that's not good. Wait, Floette, looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Okay. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. He's coughing. Arizona's at the end of his lifespan. That night, the alarm didn't ring. Shit's probably hitting the fan. Yup. All right. It's time for the finale. Bulika, you all right? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Uh-oh. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Canary's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time with the elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Save? We will save once we get a chance. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. And then I'm gonna go refill my water and grab a Dr. Pepper. Arizona, Floette, you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Arizona? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Tower's glowing. That's pretty bad. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power spoken before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, Arizona. Team New Zealand's gotta take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team New Zealand, let's regroup in Sinchico Plaza. As Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Anji. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anji Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, Arizona. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Villica. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Hi, Zygarde. Alright, a lot of stuff happening. Let's save. And then I'm gonna be right back real quick. Like I said, gonna get refill water and grab something to drink. We got a bit to go. All right. Got the water, got the Dr. Pepper. Let's get to it. Let's finish Pokemon Legends ZA. Looks like we got all Team New Zealand here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Arizona has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team New Zealand, in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. We and Volca both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be able to be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Volca, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Urbane, I fucking hate you, dude. What up, Kanzai? How are you doing? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. You'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. Why sad music? I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I just dislike Urbane. Like, I'm gonna be the hero! I'm always gonna be the hero! I need to do everything because I'm so fantastic! Snufflepuff's gonna take you on! Get ready to get destroyed! Earthquake to a Moonblast. Dragon Pulse. Good. You might be Team New Zealand's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Yeah, because you put us all together. However, you're bad. Toxic? You're crazy. Lizard sucks. Breaker Meteor. That sucks. Yeah, I saw that coming. Back in the fight. Let's get you back in the fight, friend. Stuffing Tom's back, bitch. I may have not found the person I came here for yet, but I have met so many people I care about. That's true. However, you're still going to lose. Flamethrower. Earthquake. Bicycle crash. That's bad. Let's do this. I'll mind. Psychic. Time for Thick Bird to shine once and for all. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Who is he looking for? I think he's looking for his mom, but like, or his like family, but it's the Casortico rep person. That's who it is. Like, they look the same. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Yeah, I see the snarl. It's time to go, Mega Evolve. Yeah, I think he's looking for... It's essentially Jet. Like, President Lady Jet. Like, that's who it is. You can't tell me otherwise. You're gonna Mega Evolve, and it's gonna be funny. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. And just like that, you're dead. Adios. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. It's because I have full restores like crazy, buddy. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as part of Team New Zealand makes me proud to call myself its leader. Sure. Friend. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready, let's do it. I believe matters have been settled. Volica will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me go instead. What? But Volica 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Volica has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Volica, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everywhere else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Volica down here as needed. Well, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team New Zealand's leader for nothing. Arizona's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Arizona? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team New Zealand's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Volica, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They're our future. To my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team New Zealand all of the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Take this! I found it on the ground! That's a fluetite stone. I found this on the ground! Might be useful, I think. Alright, Fluet, Mega Evolve. Alright, you're taking all the glory here? It's connected to its flower now. This looks terrifying. Looks like it's her organs. Let's go, Fluet. Umbilical cord, that's what I'm saying, nice. Also, hi, nice. I thought it was like intestines, but it could be umbilical cord. And now they're flying. All right. You two go fly. Have fun. I guess I'm just not going to go in the tower. Okay. Guess this is the tower's control center. There's apparently no ground. This chair looks on like a full-on throne. You're recording yourself? All right, we should be ready. Hey, Volca, you better be watching. Yeah, this reminds me, you still got to star in my Hotel Z and ad when all this is done. Nerving to say the least, so true. Okay, Fluet, here goes nothing. Who's controlling the camera? Who's control? Oh, I guess it's a Rotom phone. Never mind. That makes sense. It's a Rotom phone. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Alright, Urbane is dead. Ah, yes, vines! My favorite. Urbane's fucking dead. He's so dead. Oh my god, she's dead. Oh, oh. You weren't the strongest Mega Evolution user. You did it. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Fluet's eternal flower. Let's go update on our Corsotical Wing team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if there's more tremors hit. This is a children's game. He's going to magnificently survive. Nope, he's dead. Dude's dead as a doornail. Blood everywhere. The tower is actually going to be red later because it's going to be infused with it. This is a children's game. Not on this stream, it's not. Y'all suck at climbing down a mountain. So what's Team New Zealand's next move? We have to help Urbane. You're alive? Bulka, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. And Illumos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team New Zealand, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Back it up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe. I think Mega Fluet's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Fluet's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Man, all the characters, no expressions. None at all. Urbane, can you hold the thought for a moment? What for? We need Volica to team up with Zygarde. Yeah, we got Mega Heracross and Gengar here. I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Arizona was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Okay, sorry team, I can't Mega Evolve. It's fine, we'll be fine. No, I need you. You're important to the team. Back here. I'm dying. You think you can take me? Who's killing me? Oh, there is the Heracross. For a second, I thought the Heracross was dead already, and I was like, all right, cool. You know, I probably should have done Swords Dance first. It feels like a good idea. Okay, you're dead. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Volcal, heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team New Zealand do when we need a plan? Volca knows, right? A strategy meeting! Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. God, my allergies suck right now. Hello, random table floor thing. This is the worst time. We'll have to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to beat Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I can take the rooftops. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you agreed, Volica, but there's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. We have allies. Like the people coming in from behind you? Like Canary? What's happened, Team New Zealand? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show! What? Check it! I brought backup too. Corbo! Ivor, what are you all doing crushing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Volica. Mr. Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team New Zealand. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked traders who were provided with Mega Rings by Consortium Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team New Zealand's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. We got what's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Volica's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Volica get over to it. Ivor, not you! Why are you here? I don't like you. Lois, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Tentacles. Finds. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Volica. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Evo just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Volica. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. The flowers still become bounce pads? Free trampoline? Maybe. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Okay. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon bay in our area. Vilk will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiosa's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Supreme Tourney to Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Exactly. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Follow, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not the old Sander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Senchico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Everyone's helping us. It's so beautiful. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. We'll find Grisham eventually. I'm sure he'll show up. Oh, it's for real the widest strategist meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Great, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility your Bane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head over to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh, that's right, Gwyn. I'm kind of tearing up a little bit, though. I'm not going to lie. I guess I do have emotion in me. Who would have thought? Seeing everyone come together, the favorites. I mean, Ivor's there, like, that's fine. What's up, teammates? I'm here more for Gwyn than I am Ivor. Look up. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, such as service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out of force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. Must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Volika? I'm here to help. I have Snuff and Puff. Ugh. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. This is weird. I rarely do. All right, let's get this Garchomp out of here. Deal with the Garchomp first. Perfect. Then deal with the Kangaskhan. It's probably our next biggest worry. Somebody died. I don't know who. The frickin' he's still alive? Okay. Garchomp's dead. Kangaskhan's dead. Pidgeot killed itself. Cool. Justice prevails! Two Sharpedos and a Caesar? That's crazy. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Volika to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Volika, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Volika, bump me. Good luck. She likes us. Aww. She didn't give us a fist bump. That's good. Let's get moving. Girl, you got a Chandelure. You're boned. Catch me if you can. I was about to say, girl, you got a Chandelure. Like, those Sharpedo are gonna eat that Chandelure alive. Yeah, no, she's cool. I think Corbo's the best, though. Hands down. Corbo, the best. No contest. Give me my Corbo cosplay. I'll cosplay that man. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Volca? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall there was around the tower. It would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fill such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. Let's go, Phalanx! Dude, that one in the middle's trying so hard. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Dude, look at that Phalanx in the middle. He's trying his best. So proud of that Phalanx Link. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Volca. Yes, go ahead, for Lumios! Fist bumps for everybody, except we can't fist bump Ivor because he's gonna break our hand. If we do. Streamer lady's just up ahead. Naveen's gonna cut in saying her name's Canary. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not the random streamer. I'm the random streamer. And yeah, there's Tarragon. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Blastoise and a Steelix, damn. Those Pokemon ain't exactly out acting out for fun either. So we doing something about it? Or, yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Don't count me out either, kid. I ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like the Rogue Mega Evolutions are really hurting them. Let's go, Volca. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. It's up to it. Hi, Monty. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yeah, if you're a fan, you're gonna help out. Come on, Volca, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, Urbane's not getting that title, let's be real. Problem. Do I have Mega Evolution? Nope. Okay. This is bad. I mean, if we can get Steelix taken care of, this will be fine. Ground type's not gonna affect you. Cool. Listen, we got the Steelix, you get the Blastoise. Liquidation, you're not liquidating my funds right now. That's not good. I see that Hydro Pump. Why are you both attacking Stuff and Puff? Stuff and Puff is great. Thank you. Okay, one's down. Yeah, we don't need to be Mega Evolved. We got this, bar none. Easy. Piece of cake. You made me the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Let's go, fist bumping Canary. I like how she looks, just not how she acts. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. How many full restores you got? All of them? Cool. We're gonna work done while you're battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. How? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Joe and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that lost, so we're counting you to get out there and do your thing. Thanks, Tarragon. However, you were dumb. Electros can go take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Volca. You made an obstacle course when we need to get through to the end. I'm talking to Manny. How you doing? He told me I'm good at more than just quizzes. Oh, that's sweet. All right, Manny, good job. I'm proud of you. Show us what you got, Volca. Set your sights on the sky. Don't worry, we're just gonna cruise through here. That's an item? Mine. Max survive? It's all about balance. This is looking really good on the stream. Canary's streaming, and I'm streaming. We're dual streaming. We're collabing. It's my first collab in so long. Listen, I wanted the item, bucko. Water finish. Let's give it up for Volca. Yay! Goal! Thanks. Yes. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course. You killed it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. There's a low punny and some bee drills. Oh, y'all got this. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. Meaning Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? Hey, I'll hold it up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. I'll go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode? Let's go. What a... Nintendo referencing speedruns? What? Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Laban! Okay. Still need to change your outfit, but we do like how you look. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hi. Hello there, my dear Felica. Must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to be, which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Volca, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. No, wait, okay. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yay, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Aggron and Salamence, damn. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega evolved against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Listen, we like Dragon Lady, she just needs a different outfit. For a second I thought Mega Salamence lost their arms. Alright, let's Mega Evolve. We're gonna need to, and we're gonna focus on the Salamence. Moonblasting is gonna be key. Oh, Salamence is going down fast. Oh, not even a contender. Except now it's a contender because... Nope, we're good. We're chilling. I don't need to use that. Flamethrower. Done. Easy. Piece of cake. Snuff and puff. MVP. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Okay, we are fist bumping you though. No! Not the air fist bump. Whatever. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We'll visit your attitude and choice of words another time. Some Abomastones and Houndooms, oh my gosh! For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Volca. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. A secret weapon? Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you in Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Jacint Zone on. This Jacint Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Volika. I'll just lock yourself in there with 2 Abomasnows and 3 Houndooms. To be fair, they're not the strongest Pokemon, but you should be fine. Let's go, Dragology. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Listen, Clefable's doing great things. Anywhere, anytime. Corbo! My boy! The boy! Let's go! Corbo! And Kit, aka Volika. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Prince and Princess are here. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Let's go! Double! Listen, you've never seen me like have a favorite character before. I will geek out I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about that. I will geek out over my top Pokemon that I will love to be with. Or top favorites. All right, I think it's Absol's time. Sword Stance. Mega Evolve. I'm gonna need you to. Okay, 1 down. And 2 down. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Everyone's so happy. Let's go, team! Yes, Philippe isn't here yet. Very not, sir. There he is. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried to set up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. Only way forward is forward. Let's go! Rust Syndicate, the best syndicate. Human ladder, let's go! You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too! Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. Word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Let's go! Corbeau at the top! He's the top rung! This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Ow! Go get him! Go get him, Volika. Whee! Sounds good. To the rooftops. Probably this way. We may not have much time. No, we got plenty of time. This way? Getting close to Zygarde, this way. Metagross, Alakazam, and Aerodactyl? That's crazy! Oh my, do we have some late customers? Grisham! Let's go! I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay, Absol can take down... Zolf can take down Alakazam. Get the Night Slash going. Slash. Let's, okay, quickly. Max Potion. Swords Dance. Going for the kill. Alakazam's dead. Done for. Totes Dunsky's Barosive, as one of my friends usually says. And then Aerodactyl's just here. I can't believe he killed Metagross that quickly. Totes Dunskies. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One number roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. But your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Want to help Urbane? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. What's up? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of pincers. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've got Rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Double fist bump! Let's go. This way! Okay, they'll just ignore me. What's up, Zygarde? I'm to follow Zygarde. What's up, buddy? Hey, Volca, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember that day we met and we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if NG Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Volca have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Volca. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. It's the one that's on me, right? But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Sounds great. By the way, did you know there's one Zygarde cell still on me? I think you might need it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen them before, 5 years ago, however long ago it was, there's perfect form Zygarde. Fun fact, I've never caught Zygarde before in my life. I have a story for X and Y. NG Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. The blue flower or the red flower? Which one will we choose? Okay, so Zygarde's firing off like it's a space shooter. Zulf. Let's take this thing down. Alright, what do we got? Ah, you should swords dance! Ah! Come on, crit. Okay. Let's get this going. Slash. Play rough. Shadow Claw. I need to make sure that I do Swords Dance first. Like, that's... Okay, play rough. Gets this down. Then we gotta go heals. We got heals. We got heals. We got heals. Swords Dance. Slash. Shadow Claw. Alright. Time for Zulf to go Mega Evolve. Zulf's time to shine. Take it down, Zulf. Back down it goes. Go, Zygarde. Do I have to spam a button? Oh, 1,000 waves. Cool. We were Zygarde for a moment. I was getting the feeling like I was gonna have to like button mash or something. Quick time events, you know. That seems bad. Well, while we're at it, let's get you up. Yep. All right. Swords Dance. Shadow Claw. They're rough. Shadow Claw. Easy. We're gonna need to do another Swords Dance. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Rough. Shadow Claw. Rough. Dude, the Swords Dance buff is huge! I'm sorry for doubting Swords Dance this entire time. Alright, Zygarde. I think it's time we do 1,000 arrows. Full restore. Alright. Now it's time for some of our other Pokemon to get in on this. Electabuzz, let's go. Electabuzz. I keep calling you Electabuzz for some reason, but it's Electrical. Blast. We got some other Pokemon that are going to be taking the stage here, don't worry. Electrical might be dead though. Electrical is dead. Alright. I'll go for the revive. We'll go for the revive. Alright, it's time for... let's see if we can have a Psychic. Alright. All mine. Bariso, you've been kind of our weakest team member. Ready to take cover. Alright, Squirtle, your time to shine. Flash Cannon. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Ball. The Flash Cannon. Another Shadow Sneak. And let's get Thick Bird out there. Can't be having all the fun. Our entire team has been killing it this entire game. Obviously, we have two outliers when it comes to who our strongest Pokemon are. But hey, couldn't have done it without the rest of my team. Zygarde. Time to enforce the core. Put an end to Anjay Floette's rampage. The tower, or Anjay, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Volika. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. With the top-ranking trainers of the Zeta Royale joined forces, we can accomplish anything. Alois, that goes without saying. All thanks to Superstar of Lumiose. The rest of you, I suppose. Yeah. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Volika. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. And all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. Once we get all this cleared up, I trust Sortico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team New Zealand that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine Arizona must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richasime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just said that has to be the last one to leave. Okay. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, you can still move? What sounds are you trying to do? Oh, it's being revealed. It's a giant flower. Who saw that coming? It can't be. No way. If energy fills fire's Floette's lane of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Luminos left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? The pebble we were given. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip that pebble tightly. Zygarde. What? Zygarde gets a mega form? I think I made a joke about that. Hey, can everybody catch? Did you press the button yourself? This is why we're the most powerful Mega user. Mega evolve a legendary. Just has a nuke on its head. Okay. Interesting. That seems bad. It's coming down ferociously. I think it's time that we need to upgrade it to Nile Light. Time for some nihilism, I guess. I don't know. Nihilisters in this game from Nikkei. There we go. X, Y, and Z. Hey, Urbane made it with a seemingly dead Floette. That's not good. Is Floette okay? Maybe he's just asleep. Floette's alive! Dude, the fist bumps. Arizona! As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team New Zealand, my dear friends. We did it! We beat Pokemon Legends! Yay! Hooray! You missed everything? Well, that's why we have odds. Oh, look at all that debris. There's Jet. Saw Zygarde for a few seconds. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What a game. What a game. Alright, so thoughts on the game as I usually do. Yeah, squad! I'm gonna get distracted by the backgrounds. Just saying. Squad's here. Corbeau needs to be more front and center, but that's fine. Manny's also a worker. It's great. I do believe that this beats Arceus. Out of both Legends games, I do believe that this game is superior to Arceus. Which I think it should be, because Arceus is the first one and they had time to work on like the whole Legends format and then did this. The battles are interesting. The way that they handled the ZA Royale, because we talked about the fact that people were upset about the whole rank jump. I think that was perfect. Like, having that huge rank jump, absolutely necessary. The game would have been way too long for a lot of people had it been that, and that would have probably really seriously diminished the sales and just the enjoyment of the game. Even when I was like grinding off stream for like the alpha Pokemon and doing the off stream battles, like, the AI is a little dumb, but the positioning battles are actually really cool, and I really did enjoy that a lot. Nice to see Mega Evolution back, and seeing like X and Y storylines continue was cool, because I remember I really did enjoy X and Y when it first came out when I was younger. So seeing this happen is really cool, not the just stuff. I will say there are some banger good side characters, and then there are side characters I just don't give a crap about. Like, they're whatever. Pokemon games usually only focus like on like the main rival in that whole group, which that's fair. But, you know, I always like to learn more about characters, learn more about the story, excuse me. There's Lysander. It's nice to see a lot of the flashbacks of like from X and Y. Corbeau, top tier, easy. Grissom and Grizel, awesome. Enjoyed them. Like, they had a good impact too. And also the focus being Zygarde is huge. I was correct, or I was being truthful when I did say though that I've never caught Zygarde, so this game will probably be the first time I've caught Zygarde. I never collected every Zygarde cell in X and Y, so that was fun. Honestly, this is a pretty great game. I'm sad that I waited as long as I did to play through it, missing kind of the hype when it first came out. But I was still enjoying Arceus, and I still do enjoy Arceus, of course. I don't think this game takes away from that. And honestly, I think my team this time around, I did really good with my team this time around. We did the all A team, so that was cool. I think Altaria definitely like stole the show, and same with Absol. I think those two are kind of like our main focus, with the other four being like, okay. Aegislash really gets neutered in this game with a stance change, like really gets neutered. Auroros is not a good Pokemon, pretty weak, whatever. Aromatisse is actually pretty good. I just don't think, I think Altaria and Absol just absolutely owned in that aspect. And then Ampharos, I mean, Sheep, we have to stick with the Sheep. It was also shiny, so like we went with that too. Yeah. And then also doing the whole Alpha Dex. I did stick with getting every single Pokemon you possibly could before each next story beat. I think now I've unlocked the chance to get Beldum's Alpha, so we can start grinding that out. And all I have are the Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle line, as well as Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile line, which I believe is from the last Wild Zone, which we will see soon. And then we have some legendaries. I'm probably going to continue the stream just to see if we can catch some of them. Probably, or like kind of see what some of the post game is like. Because I do know that there's going to be quite a big post game. But I do want to kind of cover everything that I want to do with this game now that we're at the end. Legends Arceus, I still need to catch some remaining shinies there. I still have some video ideas I want to do with that. I have 3 actually for Arceus that I want to get taken care of. For ZA, there are some ideas for like a video or 2 that I want to do here. Obviously, we have the full Alpha Dex, which we're now at the end of the credits, so I'm going to have to talk. Hopefully it just says press A. We'll see. I'll explain more here in a little bit before we continue on. Is Arizona gone? Probably left. Oh, he passed away. Oh. He's just dead. Okay. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for Arizona in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could get his grave dug. Damn. Keep watching over Lumios, Arizona. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Who's Lysander? 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. Now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. I'll do that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. That makes sense why this entire spot was like vacant this entire time. May you finally rest at peace. It's a good storyline. Some days after the events within the tower, as city comes against us, go to the city. The alarm is going off. Guess this is where we live now. Alright, let's save before I forget. Okay, so before we do anything else, let's kind of cover some other things that we got to get taken care of, okay? Post-game. There are post-game missions, of course. Any Pokemon game has them, so I'm sure we're going to be going through a lot of post-game stuff, post-game battles, wrapping up other storylines, going for that 100%. Research-wise, off-stream, I will be finishing the rest of the research. Except for, I'm pretty sure the legendaries I can't do. Well, we'll do on stream. We'll probably do that all today. Like I said, I haven't been messaged for like anything that I want to do. The people I would either be playing games with are either A, asleep, or B, playing a game that I don't really want to. So we'll probably just keep going with this, seeing what all we can get. If I could fill my Pokedex and do the Mega Evolution Pokedex and get those done, then I could do the rest of these off stream and then get the Shiny Charm off stream. Shiny hunting. If you've been around the community, you know that I don't really care too much about shiny Pokemon personally. However, if you're a content creator, fortunately it feels like you kind of have to and such. However, here's the thing. Some of these Pokemon in this game, such as, let's see, who's a good example? Magikarp and Gyarados, Badoo, Roselia, Roserade. Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Abracadabra, Alakazam, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Ralts, Curlia, Gallade, and Gardevoir. Try to think of Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon, Baneri, Lopunny, Hippowdon, and Hippopotas, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp, Riolu, Lucario. What else we got? Gumi. Okay, not actually. Ignore those ones. Snowrunt, Glalie, Frostlass, Snover, Abomasnow, Scyther, Caesar, Heracross. I don't remember if you're in Arceus. I don't think you are. So we're gonna say no. Onyx, Steelix. Yeah, that's it. So all of those Pokemon that I just named, I have their shiny, or we can get their shiny in Legends Arceus. Because we are getting those in Legends Arceus, I'm not going to try to go for those shinies. If anything, I'll just move them over and that'll count, because I don't see the reason of having another shiny of the same Pokemon just from a different game. Like, we'll just move them over is kind of the whole thing. My goal is essentially from Pokemon from the past games that I end up playing all the way to future games. They're all going to be in the same spot and just kind of moved over. So let's say we do find a shiny Ralts, or actually, the Magikarp we caught. We do have that shiny Magikarp. Cool. We have a Magikarp from this game. We'll still use probably the one with the better stats and everything like that, which would be from Arceus, because Arceus's EVs and IV values, we already got those all taken care of. So that's going to be how I'm going to handle the shiny hunts in this game, is like, we're only going to be focusing on the Pokemon that like are only exclusive to this game. That is my goal. I still want to get the alphas of every single Pokemon, and since we are done, I believe this area, yes, has happened. So we can get the remaining starters. So I will be doing that probably off stream. Like I said, to catch them. Like, we're just going to go in, catch them. I'm going to probably just evolve them. That's what I was thinking. I should evolve the Beldum, just so that way I like get it marked off on the Pokedex, which, like I said, I probably will do. So that way we have the Pokedex all filled up with everybody. And then we have the legendaries. So we'll go back and get a Beldum so we can do that. Post-game shinies, we're finishing the Alpha Dex. DLC, there's the Mega Dimensions DLC. We will be doing that. However, we're going to give it some time. Reason for that is in 4 days, Poketopia comes out. This is not a Pokemon channel, but unfortunately there's a bunch of Pokemon stuff that happens all the time. So we're playing ZA today. The second, third, and fourth, there are going to be like other games that we'll stream, just kind of finishing up, getting caught up on, so on and so forth. I'll figure those out in due time. And then on the 5th, we're playing Poketopia, and we're going to be playing that to 100%. And then we'll be back on ZA to do the Dimensions DLC. My goal before I move is I want to finish ZA to completion, except for the shiny hunts and everything. And I want to finish Poketopia to completion before I move. Those are my two big goals when it comes to streams, content and everything. I'll worry about that later. I think I've covered everything. So we also have a bunch of side missions. I'm going to be very picky with the side missions, because we're probably going to come back and do those. Honestly, we might even do those on either the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. Like, we'll see. This Lucario is important. There's a letter from Arizona near the Pokeball. To Volica. The stream is also lagging big time, so let me reset this. There we go. I'll leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be the Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Volica. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. So this Lucario. The judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats. You can gauge their latent potential. Interesting. Yeah, so this is from Karina, who I don't remember who that is. But we will play a game like that in the future. This Mawile. Why do I have a Mawile here? I don't know why I have a Mawile there. But this is gonna go... This is all the Pokemon that we've traded. And then these are the ones we got throughout the game. Alright, so it said we can check summary of stats. Judge. Okay. Best, best, best. Very good. Best, best, best. Yeah, when it says hyper trained, then that's pretty good. So we got a bit to work on, but we'll get there. Alright, let's get this moving. I need to also see which Pokemon are shiny locked legendary-wise, because that's going to be something we're going to have to do too. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a very restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Arizona passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Volica? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk with Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for, right? First, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Oh, hi, Urbane. Hey, everyone, come here a sec. Got some more missions. I found something while I was sorting through Arizona's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team New Zealand, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your own lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Arizona. Oh, Arizona. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? Guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Arizona did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Did we ask Vinny for help? I bet Crisartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeta Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank day. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. You got to wait until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2A ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. Would I get a wish? What am I wishing for? Can I save? My dear Team New Zealand. Hello. We simply had to find out what both of you rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. But why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they could be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so we can get rid of all wild zones. You have very similar stuff. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on behalf of our tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultimate Tournée de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Yeah, we don't need to. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll figure this out. I'm saving. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team New Zealand regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Casortico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh geez, I mean thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prison Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that Arizona's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Volca battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. That said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Casortico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You couldn't get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go to something that'll help everyone. I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that would give us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Volca? Does the wish choice matter? This is what we have to look for. Hold on. Does the wish matter? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't matter. Cool. Awesome. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. Feel you, but that's Casortico's mission. We can't leave it up to them. Let's all to battle Pokemon together? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. Okay, so we don't get a pick. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather Arizona had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Okay, so we just let it continue. Okay, that's the wish. That's cool. I'm fine with this. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. So if a challenger ticket show the receptionist for a chance to battle a reward match, and you get amazing prizes. 2 points will reset to 0. Inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you worked fast, Vinny. Sarah's on a wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now we're rivals. We've always been rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. Hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life in Lumiose City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale waits. The Infinite ZA Royale main mission? Crazy. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. Okay. Try your hand at the Infinite Royale. Okay, cool. I need to grab the Pokemon I don't have here. And then apparently there's a side mission. So let's go grab... Okay, Tepig. Tepig's good. I just need to evolve them like ASAP. So let's finish the the Pokedex. I think that's our goal right now. Okay, got a Tepig. We can evolve that to the max. Let's get to box 10 real quick. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Also, I think there was a whole thing that like two unique alphas spawn every single time, is what I read somewhere. Because I was looking up information for number 20. So every time we like resets, the 2 alphas there will change. That's how, if you want to get shiny alphas, I think that's like the way to do it or something. Remains to be seen. Okay. So we got a Tepig. City Mastery. Lucario. Lamar. Okay. Oh. Oh, I walked far enough away where it changed into a Phalanx. That's funny. Oh, there's Bulbasaur. Okay, caught a Bulbasaur. So I need a Squirtle and a Totodile is what we're looking for. Why does I keep running around? Dude, it's just a freaking Alpha Metagross all of a sudden. Now these are Agrons. This is funny. Alright. So you can just kind of keep walking back and forth and getting them to respawn over and over. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, Squirtle. Okay, can you come up here? Get over here. Okay. Get over here. Nightshade. Cool. Save. Catch the Squirtle. I gotta look for a Totodile. All I need left is Totodile. Understanding got new research. Except I'm looking for a Totodile. Scrafty? Cool. So I guess if you go far enough away. Let's go find a Totodile, and then everything will be great. Yeah, there's apparently like a way to like even AFK the stuff. There's another Squirtle. Just need a Totodile, and then we should be good. I think I'm just gonna keep running in circles because that's just gonna keep getting the Pokemon to refresh. So yeah, if we're looking for specific alphas, like that's gonna be fine. I'm more or less okay with like looking for the shiny alphas there. I'm not the biggest like interest in Shalfas, but hey, to each their own. They're just, I guess they have the better EVs, but that's what hyper training's for. Chikorita, we already got one. And then, yeah, before we do whatever the quest is up at the top of Hotel Z, I am going to catch a Beldum. Because then I can evolve it to Metagross, and then I'm going to look up where the legendary Pokemon and stuff is, because we're going to do that today, too. Y'all were thinking that we were just going to finish off with some random stuff? No, we're catching legendaries today. Actually, Cassie, if you're still here, do you mind checking to see where I can find the legendaries? Like what, and then also, I think out of all of the ones, I mean, there's still Diancie and Mewtwo, which are like mystery gift missions. But I do believe that Xerneas, Evital, and Zygarde are shiny locked. So we're not gonna have to like worry about refreshing there. If I can at least know where they are, we can get those taken care of pretty quick. Assuming if the castles is still here, or if someone's still here. I know Cassie said they would be busy today, so. Charmander. Later in the day. The sun is getting low. It is. Listen, I'll keep running in circles. I just need a Totodile. And then we'll go to Lysander Labs, and then I might just catch a Alpha Beldum. Like, we might just try to catch an Alpha Beldum, like, right off the bat. Evolve it to Metagross, get that out of the way. Doesn't hurt. I mean, that's an Alpha Metagross right there, actually. I said that, and I looked, I'm like, actually, that's an Alpha Metagross. I probably should catch that, now that I think about it. Also need to go to Casortico. Head, that's fair. Little swing should be okay. Now I'm a little worried. Little swing. Don't you dare. Catch you, fuck. Nope. Alright, now we gotta do this real quick. Oop. Yeah, we'll just put this. Oop. So we will stay here until this thing is caught. On the plus side, we're getting an Alpha Metagross, so I hope everyone's happy about that. Yay, Alpha Metagross. It's funny that that's the thing that shows up. We're gonna be here for a moment. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it would help if I go around the back, but he's facing me, so I don't really want to do that. We'll keep doing this. I have faith in myself. There we go. Okay. Since I think Cassie's not here, I looked up for Xerneas, so I just have to keep doing the main missions and then we'll get there. I think the missions that are on top of the hotel are the mystery gift missions. So we have to participate in the infinite thing, which not terrible. So I just need to make sure we get enough tickets to... What? We need to make sure we get enough tickets to get the reward battle, and then we just do the reward battle, I guess. We'll see what happens from there. Yo, is there a Totodile here? Literally just need a Totodile. Once it becomes nighttime, I'm going to the Zeta Royale, so... Another Tepig. A third Squirtle! That's not what I wanted to see. I need the other water type. It's getting late. If it's getting late, we'll head back here later. Let me go in. That's an Alolan Raichu. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so I need to get a challenge ticket. Do you have more things? Okay, so we could trade those for that. Is there any other ones of these that you have? Pyrorite, Malamarite, Alakazam, Jamponite, Agronite. Okay. Malamanite, Pyronite. Alright, which ites am I missing? Nice, we got Outrage. Awesome. Missing 6. So there's this. 50,000. Let's take a look. Which ones are missing? Embers. That one. Other random ass Pokemon. So 3. So we're literally just missing 3. It says that a 62. 57, 58, 59. 60, 61. And then 62 is probably Zygarde. Yeah. So then I need to catch Zygarde. Got it. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up on what it needs me to do. Had to think that one through a little bit. Okay, night's falling over the city. Use Team OP on this. And we get to see what everyone's like Pokemon levels are. So we'll just run around and take some stuff down. Then we gotta go find a Beldum, Matang, and Totodile. So if I can finish up the... alright. Oh, there's battle zones like everywhere. Okay, we'll just find our favorite. This one sucks. I know that one. This one's okay. This one's actually probably my favorite out of the 3 that just spawned. Okay. Super effective move, fire, Infinite. I don't even see what level your Pokemon are. I just need enough. 56. Oh, okay, we're way over leveled. We probably have a few 100s, which I do want to get all the alphas to 100. Just in case there's any sort of like path of solitude and stuff. Also, I mean, this is gonna be how I get money. Still have outfits to get after all. Rock type moves. Let's do this. Early bird. I mean, let's be real. Let's thunder. Wait, no, I could use a rock type move. No! I forgot you're flying in ice. It's fine. Okay, good chicken points. Yeah, we'll just keep using rock type moves. I pretty much, like, my way I do these is I will try to get every, like, I will do everything that it says on the, whatever it's called, those cards. Taria. So these delivery drivers are cool. Can't believe you missed. Thunderbolt. No way you're brave birding. Dragon Rush again, I'm gonna be upset. $2,500 points. You have a gift for me. Is it calcium? It's calcium. That was not what I expected. I know I said calcium, but I didn't actually mean calcium. Okay. Power gem. There's a lot more people here. We'll have Absol out. Having more cards after all. Burn. I don't need to use Swords Dance. These aren't needed right now. $50. We should be okay. Jean's got 3 Pokemon. Kangaskhan, huh? Slash. Dynamic Punch sucks. You make me sad. Pungaro. Shadow Claw's not gonna do anything but play Rough Will. Windows Outrage for some reason. Also, 100 medals each time is not bad. I actually like that. Super effective hits on flying moves. I don't think I have any. Okay, so when anything like this happens, let me switch somebody out. Let's just be real, Bariso, you're not gonna be useful here. Flying type moves, huh? We could... You've gotta have a better one than Aerial Ace, right? I have a better flying type move than Aerial Ace? I don't. Congratulations, you're on the team. You also are gonna be fighting type, so like... Sneak up and start battles, let's go. Taria. Lime's not gonna do much there, but Stone Edges. No way you dodged that, Brick Break. Hello, Honorary Pincer. Welcome to the team. Also get 10,000 after using the flying type moves. That's pretty cool. Here for some prize medals? Absolutely, lady. My next path that will go... Sometimes there's a trainer back here. There's not, but there's a card. We can take that. Hits with dark type moves. Let's get Absol out here. I don't ever go through that first right one. We go back here because there's usually 2 trainers. One's going to be immediately to your left, who's right there, as you can see. And then one is up here. Do this. Do you have a grass type? No. Play rough is gonna be fun. I don't want you to die. Night Slash. These are all different Pokemon. I'll give them that. How about a coffee? Thanks for healing my Pokemon. Coffees are pretty good in that aspect. And then we just need to start a fight on that thing. Let's see if I can have you run up to get this guy. Might be an insta-kill. Nope. Nope. There we go. You got any grass type? Nope. Slash. Shadow Claw. Play rough. No one's using a grass type. Or fighting type? This fighting type is weak to it. Good there. 20k more. Start types with fairy type moves. Zolf also has those, actually, now that I think about it. Cool. Big points. Use plus moves. Plus moves are easy. Frankly, I could just Mega Evolve Zolf, and I think I'm just going to. Should be fine. 1 plus move, 2 plus moves. Three plus moves, 4 plus moves, 5 plus moves. Easy. Still nothing super effective for flying. You're ground type. I don't... This could be bad. Can I get you? Yeah. Should be fine. Camerupt. There. Yeah, I don't think super effective against flying type moves is gonna happen. Really knock him out in one blow. That could work, especially against this Dragonite. Easy. And down goes a Dragonite. One hit. Elements. This is bad. Never mind, because Absol's amazing. Let's go, Zolf. 500. Give me some more prize medals. I think I do. I mean, it's not gonna matter. We just need to get 2 of them taken care of. What's this? Stabilize. Fairy. Alright, I just need one more win. And then we should be good. What do you got over here? Weak to ground type, but I think this will be fine. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of, this is what I'm gonna do off stream, is just fight these guys pretty simply. Nothing bad. Zap Cannon sucks, that's fine. Cool. Victory. Now, is there overflow is my question. Nope, it gets to max. Got a prize for the winner. What do you got? Zinc! That, I mean, this is huge. This is a good way to grind this. So, let's go back. Let's go do that reward match. As soon as I get Zolf done from being paralyzed. Okay. All right. Let's get Stuff and Puff out. I would continue, but we could just do this. Challenger ticket, yes. Let's see who your opponent will be. Our opponent will be... Zach! It's him again! Oh, it's the guy, the first guy we defeated! He was the taxi dude! What's up? The Z did turn out, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end until before it. Comes before it. Did you level up your Pokemon? You better not be like level 20, dude. Because you keep losing. Okay, that's a Slowpoke. Please tell me that your Pokemon is higher than level 20. Oh. Buddy. 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 I use Earthquake against a Pigeon. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Buddy. This was the final letter of my challenge against you. Good job, buddy. You're dead. You have Pokemon that are so beneath mine. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Dude, your Pokemon are weak. Welcome back, Cassie. Congratulations, I'll claim victory in one more match. Here's your reward. Fastball. Okay. Oh, an experience candy. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and then we come here and then we come back. Okay, got it. Oh, look, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. Okay. I'm on my way back. Gosh. 9 and 2 10s. True. All right, what do we got? We meet again. I would speak with you about Arizona, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Now, excuse me, but what did you talk to Arizona about? The agony of being unable to die. But his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Did you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led to the city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the Cinder Labs, more of my memory returned. I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Bye, Lysander. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a Cryptic Old Man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grissom at Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives and the one that takes. All right. So let's go talk to Mabel and learn about the one who gives. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's going to be the death of me. Sure, things in Prison Power have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. He's having a great time. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Well, Cinder did mention something. Something about giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years in the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. I've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had a positive theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Their anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still have to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. 3, 5, and 9. Okay. So let's get to it. So 3, 5, and 9. 5. We'll do this one first. So this is going to be for Xerneas. We gotta find an alpha. Well, probably this alpha Gallade. Something tells me that's probably the thing that I need to get rid of. Call it a hunch. Rough. Shadow Claw. Night Slash. Play rough. Oop. Alright, 3. Alright, what do we got in 3? A Steelix? Okay. Honestly, let's hold on. I'm gonna need you back. Technically you work. That's great. Well, that blows. Earthquake. Do that. You know Stone Edge, which makes me scared. Are you still after me, or are you after? Okay. That's fine. Go. And dead. 9? Mine's over here. Let's see what we got here. 3, 5, and 9. Is our friend right here? No. This is like my least favorite zone. Let's see. Snuff and Puff, I need you to stop getting defeated. No, Snuff and Puff! Get over here. Alright, what are we looking at here? Neostick still there. Okay, there's a few other places that we can go. Don't care about that. Meowstick's normally there, so that's not it. Mega Mawile, that's not it. Nope, Talonflame. Let's go over here. I hear something. Oh, it's an Alpha Pangoro. Alright, cool. This should be fine. One's approaching. Should be fine. Literally just 2 play roughs and it's dead. Boom. Stick. It didn't count the frickin'. Alright. It didn't count the Steelix because I didn't fully. Okay, that's fine. I didn't let it disappear for good. Alright, let's. I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna make it a lot easier. Earthquake. Stone Edge, it's fine. Stone Edge, fine. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. It's nearly daybreak, that's a fine. We let the Steelix disappear. Find out what her analysis reveals. Okay. So I need to go talk to her again. Hey, we get points for this. That's cool. To the director's office. We'll just get rid of that. Okay. What you got? And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumos City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. And it means it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some standing trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Alright, cool. So, Xerneas. Awesome. Alright. So now we gotta catch Xerneas in Route 11. Which I'm going to heal up, and then we're gonna bench, because that seems like a good idea. To heal. By the way, what stuff do you have now that I'm the best of the best? Okay, your selection didn't change. Alright. Got some time. Battle zone deactivated. We made money! Alright, Wild Zone 11. We get to deal with Xerneas, who is on the opposite side. God dang it. I don't know what type Xerneas is, so this will be a fun discovery. We'll be okay, I'm sure. Let's go right here. Investigate. I didn't save. That's fine. Hi, Xerneas. Cool. Catch Xerneas. Save. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Are we doing this here, or are we doing this in the special circle zone? Here. Interesting. Nancy. I don't know what type you are. Faster, special attack return to normal. We restore. I don't know what type you are. You know what? Switch to Absol. Absol's not gonna do good here. That's fine. Mega Horn, not gonna do good here. Get your Alpha. Mega. Mega Evolve! It's time for the Puffball to take control. Sucks. Okay. You know a lot more moves than I think you do. Moonblast. Thrower. Moonblast is fine. If I can Moonblast, I think we should be okay. Okay. Gonna heal. Can I catch this right now? We'll try. Try again. Got it. Xerneas is ours. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I'm still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling around freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. Short, things have been rough. But somehow I managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it was nice to know that my work with Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either, so maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. It will be. I have a few places I gotta go. First, I gotta catch a Totodile. That's a big thing. Alright, cool. Let's go catch a Totodile, and then we'll talk to Nouveau Cafe. Actually, we need to go to Lysander Labs, and then we'll go to Nouveau Cafe. That's a Totodile! Hey, buddy! What's up? Moonblast. That's an Alpha Tyranitar. Alright. Ultra Ball. Cool. Boxes. Fuck. Okay, they're here. Let's move them over here. You need to go down here because you're important. You need to go down there because you're important. You need to go over there. Okay. I need to evolve all of you. So that way it counts for our Pokedex. Ember, Pignite, cool. Again. Got it. Okay. This. Blastoise. No. Now I gotta evolve you. Should be good. Interesting. Okay, cool. We did it. We got all of them. So what am I missing? Missing Beldum. Beldum, Metagross, and then Zygarde. Okay, cool. All right, so next I need to go to Stone Emporium. It probably has my remaining stones. Please tell me you are nuts. Sunstones, moonstones, shiny stones, dust stones, dawn stones. Let's go. A whole bunch of cool stuff. Emberite, need that. Feraligatite, need that. Thank you for visiting our establishment. Cool. Pokedex. 60 out of 60. I am missing this one. That is... And then that one. So this is Zygarde. Oh, we get Floettes, probably. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Do I have to do all of yours? That's gonna suck, kind of. Okay, let's get Beldum. Where is... There's Lysander Cafe. Okay. Let's go grab a Beldum so we can evolve it to a Metang. So it's that room right there, which means I just need to run there. Okay. And then we just gotta go back and forth, essentially. Actually, no, I don't. I just need to go in there right now. There's a Metang and there's a Beldum. Alright, cool. Really, I just need the Beldum. Oh, wait. Gonna fuck that up. Yeah, I did. Fuck that up a little bit. Hold on. Let me leave. I fucked that up a little bit. I wasn't expecting to, like, insta-kill both of them. I need to do the reset strat for them. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait here. We'll wait the amount of time. That's fine. So, I need to get Floettite. Which it says I have to collect 15 Challengers tickets and then defeat Urbane. Which means... a lot of reward battles. I'll probably do that next stream. Just because that's going to be a whole bunch of grinding just to get there. I probably will do like all the challenge battles up to that point. So what, we're at 1 right now. Let me write this down. 1 fight out of 15. Just so that way I haven't marked. That's fine. Build them, and then I don't need to worry about DLC. Okay, yeah, because I have to get the other alphas, gotta level those up too. So that'll be all done there. I just need to build them, and then we can go up and get Yveltal and then Zygarde. But first I need them to show up. How do we get more bottle caps? How do we do that? Okay, Infinite ZA Royale. And then the DLC. So we'll have to see the DLC later. Hello! You're dead, but you are the other one I want to kill. Cool. Alright, now we save. Awesome. Hold on. Didn't get it. Now we gotta keep doing this! So I just need to get this to get Matang, and then that is done, and then we just gotta get Yveltal and Zygarde, and then everything is great. The fact that this is just a 1% chance is so bad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is going to be a good time. Just trying to remind me things. We will try catching this, I swear. It will happen. Nope. We will keep trying. Dusk balls might be better. We'll see. Dusk ball. Nope. This is gonna take some time, because apparently Beldums are just way more difficult to catch than anything else. Take our sweet time. We'll get there. I swear we will. And I can evolve it to a Matang, and then everything is great. Very low % chance to get. But I say so myself. Keep having my hand off the controller. Like, wait. There we go. Beldum has been caught. Evolve you into Matang. Awesome, and then we can evolve you further. However, I already have your... Nope. Already have your other half. So, cool. Alright. Next is... talking to... other buddy. Grisham. Let's go talk to Grisham. We need to get Yveltal, and we need to get Zygarde. The only good thing we got on offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. Well, we saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old ember roast? I want the one that ticks. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. I never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Casortico first. Meet us at the Casortico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Okay. To Casortico we go! You are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Melva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Custodial Inc. will be stepping in to help so we don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grissom and Grizel here have both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back into then, as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Custodico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Volca, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept at the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Okay. We can switch up against battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution. Sure. We'll go against the first one. So I just gotta face them off against the Mega Evolution states. Alright, this first one, Snuff and Puff. It's gonna be you. I prefer fighting the alphas more, but that's fine. Oh, you're level 70 now, eh? Should be fine. Now, I still forgot to buy another freaking canary plush. Alright, time to Mega Evolve. Let's go, Snuff and Puff. Time for you to... Ow. Get some big hits. That's right. Probably buy some more. Alright, good stuff so far. You fucked up. There you go. Should be dead soon. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It should be fine. This should be fine. Cool. Alright. I probably should have used Mega Absol. Mega Absol might be actually, like, goated against these. Zoning Victory, affecting the view. Let's go Halucha. Also, want me to fight Tyranitar again? That one's gonna need Snuff and Puff. Mega Halucha! Actually, hold on. Swords Dance. It's gonna be doing big damage. Look at this big damage. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, we are just interrupting the crap out of it. It's bad. Hyper Potion, we should be good. Destruction. Oh my gosh, Zolf's amazing. And it's dead. Zolf just destroyed that. That was incredible. Right, Tyranitar it is. Piece of cake. This one might actually. Well, let's see what I got. Let's see. Nope. Okay. So it's both. Thanks. Okay. Ethy's gonna be a tough fight. I keep bringing you in more midst of that. That's not good. Alright, now you're defeated by Mega Altaria. Big damage going on. Nope. Hyper Potion, just to get you topped up. Piece of cake. Okay. Nice. My stomach. Pretty good. And one more hit for good measure, and that is it. Good shit. Good shit. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of the first ever Zeta Royale champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated the 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed to the roof of the Rogue District Gallery de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force that represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Sounds great. There? On there? Okay. How do I get up there again? Is there a ladder? Oh, it's this. I remember how to get up there now. It's this monstrosity. And then it's like this for some reason. It's just dumb. Alright. Hi, Yveltal. Let's catch you. Hello! Save. We'll go with old reliable. Hello. You detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. That was Grizel. I think you're way cooler than Xerneas. Just saying, Yveltal. Let it be known, I'm throwing an Ultra Ball immediately. Yeah, I figured that was not gonna happen. Right. Hurricane. Seems right? That hurts. Please stop hurting my Pokemon. Sash is gonna not be doing well, but that's fine. Living Wing is okay. Swords Dance. Hurricane's gonna hurt. Rough. Sash. Play rough. Let's try to catch you now. Try to catch you now. Nope. Try to catch you now. Nope. Oh, you're angry? I don't know if I can knock it down. We'll see. Let's see if I can. Ooh, nope. Okay, well, Ultra Ball. Broke free. What happens? That was truly impressive victory, but none of us were able to rest easy unless you catch it. We can't let it start running wild. Hurry up and catch the thing for all our sakes. Okay, so just keep it low is what I need to do. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I have found it. All right, let's just do this. This seems like a better idea. And blast. And thrower. All right, cool. All right, first one. 2. Nope. Okay. Angry. Moonblast. We can do flamethrower just to weaken it a bit. Cool. All right. We just gotta run. We just gotta run, buddy. We'll just keep checking balls. Got it. Electrical was with us this entire time. Good job, Electrical. Never stop surprising me. To think that you're able to conquer even Evital. I just want to protect Lumios. Perhaps it is true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Grease? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh my gosh. Stop lagging, Streamlink, please. There you go. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who had subdued Lumios Mighty's Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I could be. A better goal, I'd rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we ready for a nice coffee break? All right, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Thank you. Hello, random Waltz. All right. Keep on battling. So how do we catch Xerneas now? Xerneas, what I'm saying, Zygarde. Okay. Oh yeah, now yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It says to go back here to talk to Lysandre. Being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but an excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Sure. I got you, mate. I'm all set. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. but I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. That's great. Appreciate you, mate. Hey, I have them. Let's use them. Zip line. All mind. And blast. Loader. Restore. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Shadow Sneak should be good. Nice. 2 left. Wyvern. We can switch to Altaria here. And I think we Mega Evolve. That's the wrong button, Kit. Blast is what I want. God, how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is beauty to this world. Does that turn you into Dragon type? It does. Earthquake. Got it. Let's go. Snuff and Puff for the win. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why Arizona liked you. Wish for the Zeta Real to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Oh, hi, Zygarde. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Zygarde. Weird turn. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Probably to be captured, and I could Master Ball it, but I don't have a Master Ball, so is everyone injured? Oh my gosh. Lysander, you could have at least heard my Pokemon. Alright. Let's fly here. Frostberry. Hello, Zygarde. I'm saving. Hello. Will you battle Zygarde? Yeah. I mean, this one probably seems like it's going to be willing to join us, so let's just fight it. Okay, no catching allowed. Got it. I understand. So we start off with the dog. Blast. That, okay. crazy. Moonblast again. Impulse. Moonblast. Impulse. Moonblast. While we're at it, we'll super potion just because it's not needed. I don't think I'm gonna need... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need Mega for this first phase. Buddy, you are not doing well. Cool. So you don't have to be a genius to know we're fighting all the forms. Okay. So now we got the snake. 50%. I'm going to switch it. Okay, perfect. Power's grown, that's fine. It's gonna keep getting stunned, so this is fine. Moonblast and Dragon Pulse for days. Alright, I don't know what it's doing. Okay, full restore. Keep running, 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 keep running. Okay. Nope, now we're good. Satchel, full restore. Some sort of power that was doing damage. Impulse. Moonblast. Dragon Pulse. Moonblast! Moonblast it! Moonblast it before I die! Now we get to fight it in its complete form, huh? Alright. So far, I haven't lost a Pokemon. That's probably gonna change. Okay, you are getting close. Okay, I see something. You are only focused on me. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Now you're fighting. Nope. Okay. Good stun. Good stun. Dude, Snuff and Puff is owning this fight. MVP over here. Okay. Let's get you to do this. Something going on here. Okay. Satchel. Heal. Oh, it cuts into Z. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Blast. Big hits. Big hits. Big hits. Big hits. It's a scary fight, that's for sure. You're just going super slow. That's fine. I just stand still. This actually might be okay. Okay. Okay, you're dead. That checks out. We'll go with Zolf for now. We'll max revive. We're doing okay. Actually, Sword Stance. I must be able to do this pretty quickly. Yep, that's what I figured. We use a regular revive on Zulf. So pretty much had to just be fodder. Moonblast, Dragon Pulse, Moonblast, Dragon Pulse, Evolve, disappear. Okay, come out. Should be good. We win. Dragon Pulse. All right, let's go. Here's an Ultra Ball. Let's go, Zygarde. Let your Pokeball fly, he says. Cool. Nice. Welcome to the team. I was trying to hit you in the back, but that was fine. Let's go! Fist bumping the dog! So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumios. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of the city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Nice, the Zygarde cube. Alright, so we can change its form. So Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50% complete form. You can use the Zygarde form to freely switch between 10% to 50%. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and cells have gathered, increasing the stats. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when in complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core and force move turns into Nihil Light. Zygarde used it up its strength, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon. Its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. Now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Sequel? Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Something you want to do? There is. This day I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believe the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. This outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like Arizona wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Hi, Lysander. Nice seeing you again. It's been years. Welcome back and see ya. To keep the world in balance. Bada bing, bada boom. Pokedex is done. There's one more Mega Evolution, which comes with later. Now I have to catch all these other random Pokemon. Cool. Well, I should get right on that. Alright. Zygarde can go down here. Yveltal can go down here. Alright, where's my empty boxes? 17? Cool. So with this, I think I'm just gonna start catching a whole bunch of just random, like, dual types. So, let me think of what we got. We do have water ground in terms of Binacle. Yep, the Pokedex is complete. We did it. Now I just need Floette's thing, but that's fine. What type? Rock and water? Okay. Equals research. What do we got for rock types? Cool. Now it's essentially my turn to just catch whatever I can catch. And we go from there. Look at them alpha Beneries. We got a few other alphas to catch. We just got so many things to catch. It's a great time. Like this Magikarp. The water type. Dual types are probably what we're going to focus on. No way that that just escaped. So water types. Water rock. This one. This one. Listen, if it doesn't work, that's fine. We'll just do this. Alpha, and then you're down. There's a Houndour. Those are fire and dark, actually. So we can take them. Listen, dual typing is the way to go. Oh. Easy. Okay, what other dual types we got? Dark ground, I guess. We do have dark ground here. With Sandiles and the others. So they dual type, they dual type. See the Sandile? We go boom. You're a fighting type. I mean, I guess we can catch you. There's Sandile. You're fire. You're dead. No way. Do that. Catch it. Catch you. You can be caught as well. Pretty much just like, what do we got? Fire types? Cool. Where can we find fire types? Litleo's a normal type. I don't really want normal. I need fire and something else. Fire and something else. Finnegan's not good enough. No. 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 Nighttime could be an idea there. There's always potential for an idea. This is just ice types. I should just go here and start catching a bunch of ice types with whatever else they have. Let's see. Let's see. Ice types. Just catch a buttload of them. Cool. Hello, Delibird. We'll try catching you, and we'll try catching Snover. And if it doesn't work, so we just slash. And now we catch. And then we slash you. And then we catch. Snover's actually pretty good because it's a dual type. Snorunt. That's fine. Catch the Vanillites. Catch the Snorunt. Catch you. Catch you. Fine, we'll fight you too, friend. Sure. These are, once again, it's grass and ice, so it's adding to the list. What do we got over here? Water. Carvana's like dark and water, right? And then Slowpoke is water and psychic. Do we still need water? Yes, we do. Catch you. Catch you. Carvana. Could be water and dart. Pretty good. Catch you. Perfect. Torpedo. And then we look for more Slowpoke. Just keep catching more Slowpoke. Are you a Slowpoke over here? Yes, you are. I mean, Sableye is what, Dark and Ghost? Let's see, Ghost type, Dark type. Catch more of those. Got Fairy and Steel with Mawile as well. Like, that's another thing. Arbink's another one that I can focus on too. Sableye. Because that's Steel and... Oh, well, Fairy types... Okay, well, we're about to run out of Fairy types because that's Fairy and Steel, so we need to not do that. Alright, that's going to be it for the Fairy type. Cool. Let's get out of here. Once again, a lot more other Pokemon to get. So, bottle caps, Metro Ball, okay. Fire types. We need 19 fire types. Where's the easiest place to find fire types that are multiple? Fennekin's not gonna get it. 4, 3. There's the Litwicks down below, but those are only in like a very small area. Litleo is probably our best. Is Numble also a ground type? Numble could be... Well, actually, then I want it to be nighttime then, because then we can get the Lampents up here. Actually... We can catch all the Pyroars? Well, actually, no. Hold on. Houndours. Really, legitimately, the Houndours are going to be great because that's also Fire and Dark. And then there's also a Houndoom, too. Houndour. Catch. This Houndour. Catch. Houndoom. Catch. This is easy. Catch another Houndour. Just add it to the list. These are fighting and psychic. Could be good. Why not? Give it a shot. Back down here. We just kind of keep traveling between the same spots, so. Spinacle. Catching Pokemon. And like I said, we can catch them too. Oh, we don't need to catch water types anymore. Water types are donezo. Okay. Fire types are really the big thing that we are looking for. I mean, realistically, nighttime, Lampents, Ghost and Fire, not a bad idea. I can't talk to you because I don't want to don't want to do a quest right now. Look at all the battle zones. So it's up on that peak. So we'll go here. We'll heal. Actually, I don't need to heal. Which one is it? 17? Yeah. I catch the lampants. They're all asleep. They all woke up. The lampant, though, is what we're looking for. This is Ghost and Fire. You are an Alpha Lampant. So that's cool. Still the same. Alright, well. Stuff and Pop is dead. Stupid frickin'. Okay, there's only 2. We'll just get the fire types taken care of. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, you... Okay, Snuff and Puff is gonna die because of Curse. There you are. Full restore to both of you. Oh. All of you go down with the power of... Power of Earthquake. You are stuck. I'll charge. Let's be real. We'll go catch some Litleos. We need electric types. I do. Do I need psychic types? Yes, I do. Did. Take down another Pikachu. Did. Take down this Pikachu. Now we got psychic types. Esper. Another Esper. You are actually like... I don't need fairy types anymore. Litleo. Fire type. You're also fire type. You're also fire type. You're also fire type, and then the thing that's actually above here is also fire type. Boom. You go up here. There's this bird. You're also a fire type. No, you're not. You might just be flying. Okay. We're getting there. 4 more fire types. A bunch more electric types. One of these is a substation that has Mogulas and Helioptiles, and the answer is no electric types. Where else are there electric types? It was just straight up a fire type. We just keep catching Nummels. I'll add to it. 2 fighting type we'll probably need. You are fire and ground, I knew that. Ground types we do need more of. That out of the way. Dragon's also another one that I'm going to need to worry about. Done. Research tasks. That I will not deny. Darken ground, please. How many more Ultra Balls do I have, by the way? 46. Probably should buy some more. These Darken ground types are going to be good. Nice. Pulse. More dark types. Everything's looking good. I wish that these guys would show up so we can kill him. You're another fire and ground, honestly. We can take you down. That adds to our fire list. Fire and ground. That's fire types done. Next, electric and grass. Who is fighting me? Wilbur, got it. Electric and ground. Electric. Not a bad option. No. Technically, I can catch the 2 Mareep. Do I need flying still? I do. So fletchlings too. Fletchlings. Do I need bug? Do I need bug again? Yes, poison. Poison bug. Those are bugs. That's a fletchling. That's not what I need. Do that. Need you. Because you're both electric types. See? Still ice. Lynx is a fighting type. No. Also no. What up, Neko? How goes? Oh, I finished the game. So now I'm just going around catching what else I need to catch. Kunas I can catch here. Do I need Shuppets? I do. Do I need ice type Pokemon? I do. Vanillites, come with me. Shuppets. Roselias, grass and poison. Catch all of the random things that I need. Don't you curse. Curse is so mean. You're so mean for cursing, Snuff and Puff. No, you cursed me. That's crazy. What am I missing? So we got every Pokemon in the game now, so that's good. Now I just need to finish a bunch of the random, like, miscellaneous research tasks, which I just need to get to 50 to get the shiny charm. So I'm just kind of going around catching what I see. Pikachu's electric, but I already did that. Ekans and Spinarak. There's a whole bunch of Spinarak. Those are bug. So Spinarak. Do I need Ghost Poison? Poison. Ghost, yeah. Gastly's a good job too here. Spinarak. I will have to go buy more. This is Ghost Steel. Sleeve. It says to do every single research task, but the more I'm like looking at it, the more I'm like, I don't think I need to do every single one. I think I need to do a lot of them, but not every one. Ghosts. Trats here. What have you been up to, Neko? We're just getting fucked by a trap. Disgusting. One more poison type needed. We check the trees. YouTube and I added one video to get a post up today. Nice. Yeah, I saw the ping, so I'll check it out afterwards. Let's go buy some more Ultra Balls. Hello. Heal my Pokemon first. Snuff and Puff is still very injured. Also need to take trash out soon, which I'll do soon. Give me like this much. Probably don't need that much, but that's fine. How's our boxes looking? Oh my gosh, they're all filled with random fucking Pokemon. Let's do all of this. Release. I don't need any of these. Release. After this, I gotta work on a few things, and then I might do some DVD tonight. We'll see. Got one Vanilla gone. Cool. Awesome. Save. Alright. 900 more points. Cool. Some electric types, grass, and ice. Well, I know where we can go to find ice. Can you go assault the Stelibird? Because that's flying. Perfect. I'll assault this guy. They're all fighting you. Snover. Go goats. You're probably grass. You flinched. Snow run. Snow run. Snow run. Snow run. Snow run. Fuck the bird. Well, don't do that, but like, you know what I mean. Shadow Claw. Swords Dance. Slash. Something else did. Wow. Low blow, bro. There. You die. This. You're down. Assault the Snover. Grass type's going well. Ice type's going well. Try to catch Delibird. There's somebody right there. Try to catch him again. It didn't work. Catch the Vanillite. Catch another Vanillite. Catch a Bergmite. Cool. Back to more electric types. Also flying types. Also just random bug type. Bug. Bug. Flying. Bug and poison. Electric. Electric. I am electric. I am electric. I am electrical. Do 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 do. Watch me burn. Now we go to number 3. Catch a Pikachu. You know what? I think Skidoos are grass type. Called a hunch. Are you grass type? Are you grass type as well? You are! Now we catch a Pikachu. Multiple Pikachus. Alright, so then we catch Espers. There's Psychic type. Okay, more electric, 3 more ice types. That's nice. Stunfisks are electric gown. That'd work. How many more electrics do I need? 13. Okay. Might be a few. Find a Stunfisk. Repeat the Stunfisk. Catch the Stunfisk. Find a Stunfisk. Repeat the Stunfisk. Catch the Stunfisk. And the Stunfisk. Defeat the Stunfisk. Catch the Stunfisk. Same thing over here. Rinse, repeat. Till morale improves. Those are water. I don't need. I don't need. It's ice. It's technically fighting. Don't need. Poison. Well, okay, hold on. Grass. Grass is another one that I need. I don't need grass anymore. I need flying bug. Flying bug and dark. Flying bug. Okay, flying is gonna be Pidgey. Bug will be the Venipedes. Should be a bug. You're also a bug. I mean, once we get the next thing, like, then I'm gonna have to do math, and then we'll be fine, so... Shadow Claw... should be okay. Night Slash... maybe okay. Cool. You're a bug. 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 Okay, let me think here. Swablu, what do you count as? Normal flying, and then you evolve into dragon flying. Okay. Noibat, what do you count as? Flying dragon? That's the best news I've heard all day. Cliffkey is like, what? Steel Ghost? Steel Fairy? Fine. It's fine. Hello. So that's going to progress with steel types. Alright, it's time to find Noibats. You're Ghost and Poison. Do I need you? Ghost I do. Poison I don't. But you're still a ghost, so I need you. You're still a ghost. You escaped? Weird. I don't know what you are. You think I'd be good with typings now, but nope. Okay, what are you? Poison and dragon, poison and water. Well, the bigger one's a dragon, so I need it. Great. Come and join the fun. What box are we in? 20? We're getting dangerously close to the other boxes. Go to 17. Bats will help out with that. Just catch everything. You are fighting in dark. Saggy Pants McGee. Dark and fighting. Okay. Do I need dark and fighting? Fighting? Dark. Cool. Welcome to the team, Ms. Crafty. I don't know what you are. I don't really want to know what you are, so we're gonna leave. Dark and fighting. Noibat! Flying and dragon. No, that much. Scrafty. What is over here anyway? Nothing? No. This Inkay wants to defeat people. Noibat. Noibat number 2. And another Noibat. Okay. Alright, we have enough points to get to 49. The question is, how much do we need to get to 50? And is it depressing? Alright, 2,200 points. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I don't have to do all of them. I just have to do... Don't actually have to do all of the research tasks. Good to know. Nope. Get back in the ball. Cool. Being chased by something? I am no longer being chased by something. Cool. I don't need to be here. Cool. So now I just gotta do more random research tasks. Electric type. They should be back by now, right? Don't need flying. Do I need bug still? I need 2 more bug, 3 more ice, and some more electric. Excuse me. Bug. Bug. Excuse me. Death to Kit. Electric. Electric. Keyring Pokemon is the worst design, but one of the earliest ones is just a trash bag. Hey, we love Trubbish in this stream. Let it be known. We love Trubbish. Garbodor, not so much, but Trubbish... Trubbish is great. It's adorable. And I'll protect Trubbish with what life I got. More ghost types. More Ghastlies. Spinarak is terrifying. Ghastly. More Ghastly. You're a bug. You're a ghost. Okay. Another one. Let's leave this and we should be good. It's the director guy again. That's great. Lumpkaboos are ghosts. They are indeed. A little bit harder to catch ghosts, but they're still ghosts. Lumpkaboo. 5. 5 more. This is not looking good for the team. We might be okay. Okay, hold on. Let Zulf live. Let Zulf live. Come on. Woo! Everything is happening. Slash. Don't need Scolipede. You're upsetting me. There we go. Wargeist. Boom. Another one. This guy. Last ghost. Can flee. All ghost Pokemon have been caught. 1,600 points left. We're almost there. 3 more ice types. We'll just assault Snovers. Do more than that. Boom, ice types, done. Next. Don't need that. Fighting types. Weirdly enough, there is actually some fighting types around here. Scrafty is still fighting type. Oh, you suck. Just defeat him. Come on, Absol. Believe in you. Hello, Heather. How's it going? Okay. More fighting. I mean, I can catch the Phalanx lads. The Phalanx lads are adorable, and if we see a Flaffy, then everything goes well. Phalanx. Get the lads. The Phalanx are under attack. No, that sounds about right. Just see a Flaffy. Medicham is fighting in Psychic. I don't know why I didn't come here earlier. Swords Dance? It's going? That's fair. As you can see, I'm assaulting some Phalanx. Ow. Don't kill my Absol. I need it. Awesome. Full restore. What are we looking at? 3 more electric types. And some other stuff. I mean, air on steel. Steel's not bad. I think I need some steel. Right. Don't need dark types, dragon types, rock types. Fighting, steel. Still need a few. I mean, I could also deal with a Mulga. Depends on where a Mulga is, but we could. You... Onyx are ground types. I do not need a driller. Yes. Alright, driller. Don't need you still. These are just ground type. Onyx? Nope. Not an Onyx. Onyxes are ground type. Excadrill is on us now. Alpha fuckers right there. That's an Alpha Excadrill, Larion, whatever its name is. Can you stop assaulting me? Focus on the goddamn other thing that's right here. I'm being beaten up on all sides. Like a Christmas party for Kit. Stop killing me. For the love that's all that's holy. Stop killing me. Alright, we're almost done. What's up here? Bagons or dragons. We can go get some Dagrons. Might have to also try to catch a freaking Alpha Salamence, but that's fine. What do we got? Oh, we're doing great. I'm gonna need you to become Mega, so that way I don't die to the Salamence. Nice. And it does Outrage, but has no effect. And now the Salamence is down. I just realized Snuff and Puff is level 91. That is crazy. That is crazy indeed. What's up here? Phantom, bugs, 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 and more bugs. Okay. I don't need any more ghosts. Why did I go here? Nope. Nope. Technically need more Machop. Do I need more Dark type? I need 6 more Dark type. So... Gibbles are important to find. Get this. The Sandile team over here can go. The Sandile baseball team is what I'm going to call them. I don't know why. The Sandile baseball team. We'll just take it quick. Sandile baseball team. That's a fucking Drillbur. Tips. So is no. That's a Gibble. Fuck the Gibble. Call it a bitch. You're fire and ground, dude. Being assaulted by things. multiple calibers. We might need to run. Flee. We're alive. Things are happening. 2 more electric type Pokemon. We can go to 3 now. 3 should have the Pikachus back. And then we go get psychic types. Look at that. Pikachu's right then and there. Pikachu. Caught. This Pikachu. Caught. Boom. Electric types. Gotten. Esper. Times 2. Psychic types. Great. Metatites. Do I need dark type? I do. I just need 1 more dark type. That's a dog. Boom. Now, these are rocks. We're so close. Altaria, I need you down here. Boom. That's a rock. That's another rock. That is a 3rd rock. We're not paying attention to the fact that it's also a water Pokemon. What do I need? 10 more fighting types. Some more psychic types. Steel types. We're so close. 10 more fighting types. Weirdly enough, well, there's some psychic fighting types up here. And then we go demolish some phalanx and then hope for the best. I feel like that's a good idea. Right, Metatites. You down. You're down. Alright, now we go say hi to some phalanx, and this should be it. Shiny Charm in very close proximity. I think that's an Alpha Phalanx. We're going to ignore that completely. The lads are running in place. Let it be known. They are running in place. Those guys escaped. That's fine. Metacham. You can try to catch. This one, maybe not. Slash. That's fine. Three more psychic types. Do I even know that might... Oh, night is falling over the city. You pick now for night to fall over the city? Crazy. And now I can't do anything. And that Flaffy is running around like crazy. You gonna push to get it done today? I've already done the main story. Main story is done. Postgame is actually more or less... Like, I need to still do battle zones, but, like, I'm not going to do that right now. I have other things I need to do. I still need to take out trash. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, because I'm terrified to spend money on food right now. So I could make a 3rd thing of ramen. Just keep eating a bunch. That's all I do. I'll talk about what's going to be happening once I get this shiny charm. Dude, they don't want to get caught. That's a rock type Pokemon. Hold on. Rocks in the ready. Lego Rock Raiders. I am almost out of balls. What else do I need? 3 fighting types, 3 psychic types. We need fighting types? Well, we hope for a Machop. But I want to cook. I just don't have anything. I only have ramen. Is like it. That Machop. Need another fighting type. You're not even a fighting type. That one is, though. Cool. I need one more fighting type. Where is a fighting type that I can grab that, like, is not going to be a pain in the butt? Right here. Run, Kit, run! It's right there, the end's in reach. Just catch this fucker and you're free. Kind of. We did it! Run! Get over here! Boom, level 50. Done. I love you, kid. You got through all the reports are prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. No problem. We still will finish the rest of these. Which, by the way, let's just get rid of the. You know, we don't need all of them. I also don't need these. These have been just sitting here for ages. Okay, now only one thing to do before I can just talk about what we're going to be doing next and how this is going to work. Let's go enjoy the Circle of Clefairy. Look at them get in the position. They're gonna look around. Those should get back in position. Are they? No, that one fell. No, my favorites. But you can see them in the distance. No! Why are you not doing this? Maybe it's because it's not the beginning of the night? I don't know. These Clefairy will dance in a circle, and it's so cute and adorable, and I guess we're just done. Alright, cool. We did it, y'all. We got the shiny charm. We completed the Pokédex. We're good. We're not done with the game, though. Still far from it. So, okay. Woo! 6-hour stream. Not bad. Let me stop the recording. So, for ZA, off stream, I need to do 14 out of 15 infinite royal fights, like the rewards and everything. I'm just going to do that off stream because it's going to be a pain in the ass to do just on stream, and I just don't care. I need to get alpha versions of Chikorita's lineage, Tepig's lineage, Totodile's lineage, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. And then the Beldum lineage, I just need 2, Beldum and Batang. That's all there is to it. We need to get the Floetite from Urbane, which is the current main story mission, the Infinite ZA Royale. So that's cool. And then we have the bunch of side quests, as you saw, like all sprinkled throughout, so we need to go do those. And yeah. Whole bunch of side quests, and then we also have Diansicle or whatever the fuck that legendary is called, Mewtwo, and then the Mega Dimensions DLC. What I am going to do is, for right now, no more ZA. We've been playing a whole bunch of Pokemon, and we got more Pokemon coming up because Poketopia comes out on the 5th, which I pre-ordered. So we're going to be playing Poketopia. Might I spend money on it? Who knows? But we'll figure that out when we get there. So, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, there'll be other streams that we'll do, or maybe no stream at all, because I have so much stuff I gotta work on, and content stuff. I got scripts to write, footage to organize, to get sent over editing. So much to do. So much to do. But I'll work on like the rest of the alphas on the back end so we can get that all cleared up. So, still got a bit to do with ZA, but we will get through it. Anyway, with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katalfi, and I'll see you next time for some more Reddit Gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.